had to figure out why.
Okay.
But
Let me guess, the default device changed?
yeah, because I put my actual like head microphone that comes with the headset um in, so it just, I don't know, fucked up.
Okay.
But I'm essentially live, so
You're good to go?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, so last week, you all settled in for another night's long rest, and though you had sent the gnolls roaming for the hills, you still felt as though it was pertinent to set up a watch for the night. Perhaps just to feel a little bit safer after learning about what lies beneath the church just a few miles away. An hour before her shift was to begin, Hana came out to relieve her companions early, and under the pretense of taking a ride around the perimeter, she left the temple behind and rode out to the poppy fields to make a deal with the nefarious Blight King. The moon not quite full, she found the towering Fae being waiting silent and still for her to approach. Hana had come to a decision and had chose to have the Blight King remove his curse from her sister rather than spare herself, and in exchange she handed over the cursed apple. Very pleased, the Blight the Blight King agreed and said the deal was done, and having retrieved what he wanted, vanished into the night, leaving Hana to make her way back to the temple alone in the dark and cold. The next morning, everyone awoke oblivious to the events that had transpired the night before, and Lujane was feeling better than she had in many years. And you all set out to the city to purge it of the true evil sealed away beneath it. With the key in hand, you unlocked the magic seal and stepped down into the crypt to find a chamber with a well inside covered in frost and a nearby gong sitting unassumingly on a pedestal. Using the chimes of opening, you managed to get past the eastern door and followed the hallway north, and then found yourselves assailed by the mummified remains of long dead priests, their bodies reanimated and corrupted by Schulted's foul influence. Entering the next chamber, you found Azadine waiting for you, but as you spoke and approached you, his image shimmered and fell away to reveal the true form of the demon Sheoldred, who explained that now that you had broken the seals that trapped her here, she was free to walk the earth once more. All she had to do was get past you. Then many of you found yourselves prey to her hallucinogenic spores, which forced you to see your friends as the beings you most hate in this world, and you suddenly felt compelled to destroy them by any means necessary. Shoulder would have manipulated you like puppets, but Milicia, in a sudden fit of rage, unleashed a powerful spell that nearly ripped through the entire room and caused the demon to lose concentration on her spores, leaving her all but helpless. Severely outnumbered and with none of you under her control anymore, she was swiftly defeated as Jens dealt the killing blow with Azadine's flaming sword. You explored the rest of the crypt, even playing the gong, which summoned fearsome and deadly ice elementals. You found a cavernous burial chamber with a massive urn in the center of the room with chains and hooks hanging from the ceiling, and you even found a small treasure room that had long since been ransacked, but still had a couple of valuable pieces lying among the ruin. Victorious, you returned to the monastery and reported to Allura your success at excising the demon from the crypt. Overwhelmed with joy, she named you all Knight Protectors of the Realm and spoke to you of forming a council of advisors to help her rebuild and rule the city of Katesh. So, for this particular session, we're going to go over what your characters do over the next year, whether or not they take any positions on the council, going through how the city starts to be rebuilt, repopulated, and grows and develops. Um, like I said before, if you choose to take a seat on the council, you'll be able to have a direct hand in that. Um,
I
Go ahead.
I got everything that you said, Matt, but is it just me who's got a lot of lag coming, like echo, like a repeat? I've got everything coming through.
He sounds
Do
fine
you
to
have
me.
do you have the stream on in the
think that's
background
just
somewhere?
you.
No, I mean I have got Twitch on, but it's muted.
Hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just you, Rachel. I'm sorry.
No.
Right.
I turned the
Oh,
Twitch off. But,
oh, Chelsea, by the
well,
way,
no,
there's
I
a little
had
bit
the
of hum.
Twitch off. I tried that earlier and it didn't work.
You don't have it in
Maybe it's
another
just
tab
me.
secreted away somewhere?
No.
Is it
Hmm.
only my voice that's doing that? Rachel?
Sorry?
Is it only my voice that's doing that, or is it everybody?
I can't tell.
Uh, just test with me. Do you hear, like, echoes for me? I tried to clap, but the mic didn't pick it up.
It's mine and yours, Matt.
Okay.
Hmm,
Huh.
No, yours is fine, Frosty.
weird.
Maybe
Uh,
try disconnecting from the channel and rejoining. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sound any better now, Rachel? It has been a bad time for technical problems for like a month, y'all.
I know, like my stream, like the audio, it's just a bitch. What were you gonna say to me, Frosty?
Oh, there's a little bit of a, like, fan noise in the background.
I know, it's because I have a fan on.
That would do it.
I mean, I can turn it
That's one
off.
mystery solved.
Yeah, I can turn it off, but
Don't if it's gonna make you uncomfy.
I
Just thought
should be
you'd want to know.
I should be fine, but you ought to get used to it because I'm gonna be putting in my AC soon, and that's louder. So
All right.
I could I could try a noise gate.
Because Discord doesn't have any problem. It's just on your stream, so there is a nice balance there somewhere. But I don't know if that's going to be a pain to set up, if it's going to cause problems and all that.
Um, I don't know. Audio is always the most difficult for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know why.
Rachel, are you with us?
Yes.
Is there an echo? I guess we need to wait for.
Yeah, it's quite a lag on my end, so. No, I can't hear an echo now, so that's okay.
All right, good.
Oh,
At least one thing's an easy fix.
yeah. Sorry about that.
I love how I don't mean to be like a bother, but like my first solution to try is just disconnect from X and then reconnect to X and see if that fixes it.
But that fixes like 80% of all the problems, though.
It sounded
Yeah.
like though somebody hadn't got headsets on, and with my end being such a long lag,
Mm.
you know, me hearing my what I'm saying eventually coming through later, sort of thing. It sounded like a anyway. I just wondered whether it was somebody had got headsets on or something. Hadn't got headsets on that was causing it. No, I rebooted it. Sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, we'll jump into the mechanics of the city building, and then we'll go into what you guys are gonna do over the next year. Um. So yeah, if everyone sees, we should be on the city map at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone sees that? Okay. So in blue are all the buildings and things that already exist and are functional. In red, all of these buildings and things are, falling apart or are completely in ruin and will need to be rebuilt or demolished and have something new built in their place. My plan is that whatever changes or things you guys decide to make to the city, I will try to replicate on the actual map. Um, and I know that it's a terrible idea to say that out loud because you guys like to fuck with me, but I'm hoping you'll take it a little bit more seriously.
Well, maybe we can
I want to
actually.
redirect the river.
I was just gonna say, like, maybe we can actually, like, collaboratively make a good map finally.
Oh, I see. We're taking Matt's hands off the wheel finally
Yeah,
and making a good map instead.
yeah.
Fuck you guys. Oh my God.
I love how, like,
And
99% of this. No, I hear an echo. What the fuck?
yeah,
Hmm.
that was you
That was
too.
me.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's fizzy. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Um,
I can hear the echo now.
Yeah, I think it's just from Frizzy if he's not muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
um, so if y'all go to the city management in your player journals,
Mm-hmm.
and you were to look at you see like terrain improvements and you have building and infrastructure, and these are the things that will determine how the city develops. Um, so all of these things in red, they're only going to require half the price to rebuild.
Okay.
Because essentially everything needed to make them is already there. They just have to
Yeah.
be
Refurb.
reconstructed. Yeah. New buildings though are going to cost a full price.
Okay.
Question, Matt. Is
Mhm.
this. Um. Will this map expand if the city gets bigger?
Um, for the most part,
Oh,
it can. The thing is, there's a lot of terrain obstacles in your way. So it can't really expand too much, but there is a lot of empty space for new buildings and things.
Okay, so it can
Um,
get denser, essentially.
it can get denser and it can grow outward. But it will require um removing like literally removing pieces of earth and things, building new bridges, things like that, which is going to cost more BP.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Now, if you were to look um, at the city statistics, you will see that the treasury is starting out with 100 BP. This money or these building points, essentially, it's the resources either in gold, um, building implements, lumber, or magical items, like anything that would provide a large source of valuables and things that makes up the treasury. So it's money and resources.
Okay.
Um, and that was all donated by the Guild of Mercers to help Allura get the city up and running again.
Okay.
She will actually explain to you that after a year, you're going to have to start repaying the debt, which they only want half back. They don't want all of it back. They only want half back. And after a year, every month they're going to take a little bit away from the treasury. So that's just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
And if you scroll down, you'll see that all the things that already exist and are fully functional are already providing their bonuses to your statistics. Now, the size is determined by the number of districts as well as the number of the of space in the surrounding region. So I'm going to show you this map. And this is Katesh here in the middle. And this is the rest of the map is the region surrounding it, which makes up a large part of the Younger foothills.
Wait, where's Kashash? Right here?
Here in the middle, over here.
Oh, okay.
You will see that these tokens are hexes that you've already claimed, like they belong to you. The rest that you can see are discovered but have not been claimed. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you have the land across the river, you have the city, you have the farmland here, and then you have the Temple of Yen. Because these are areas that you guys have been in long enough to just really claim them for yourselves. There's no contest for these hexes. And every month you can claim one hex. Doing that increases the size, and it also increases the amount of consumption, which every month a certain amount of BP is going to be removed because you're using those resources to keep everything afloat.
Okay.
So things that you've discovered, this is the bridge you crossed when you were going to the Sphinx's Head. This is the canyon you went through where you fought the dragon. This is the Temple of Alway up here. Oops.
And this is the
Down,
Imperial Road down here, right?
yep, that's the Imperial Highway
Oh,
at the
sorry.
bottom. Yeah. And a lot of these are grayed out as discovered but not claimed. So every month you can claim one hex, and it has to be adjacent to a hex that you already have claimed.
And
When you claim, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, this black space, is this terrain that's inaccessible, or is it just undiscovered?
That is undiscovered terrain.
Okay.
Yeah. When you go to claim a hex, there is a chance for an encounter. There's a chance to find a resource such as, rich veins of ore or small forests where you can gather lumber, things like that. Sometimes it's just empty land where you can build a farm or a new settlement. That's kind of going to be up to you guys.
Okay.
All this making sense so far?
Yeah, so far. I had question about consumption.
Mm.
Positive so basically the more we have, the more like we add in consumption, right?
Correct.
Okay. So we want to try and balance that with things that decrease consumption, that have a negative consumption.
Correct.
Of
So-
some sort.
So farmland will decrease consumption, and also during the turn, there's going to be an economy phase where you will collect taxes. So that's adding BP, which can offset the cost of losing BP.
Oh, okay, I'm seeing this now. So when it's consumption -2,
Hmm.
that means we are being paid.
No, when it's consumption -2, that's how much BP is going to be taken away every month.
So a farm reduces your consumption with no
It does.
benefits?
It reduces, so a farm reduces the consumption by 2. So your consumption currently would be at 4 if it weren't for the farm.
Okay, so we would be making more money if not for the farm.
Correct. No,
Okay.
you'd be making less money if you didn't have the farm.
The consumption is
See,
different.
this is
Sorry, go ahead.
okay. Just so a negative consumption. We subtract consumption from our amount at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Right. Like
No, no,
so a
no, no,
negative
no, no.
consumption is good.
Yes, yes, negative consumption is good
Okay.
because the consumption is static.
Yeah.
It doesn't really go away. You're just offsetting the cost by gathering taxes and building farmland.
Okay.
Right.
So, but okay, I get it. So negative is good.
Yes.
And
Positive is
because
bad.
you're spending less.
Yeah, gotcha.
does
Okay.
consumption equal BP? Or no?
Yes.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess that's
So-
RPP.
yeah, I guess that's where it's a little confusing because if it's negative consumption, does that mean that it's negative BP?
Okay. So you're looking at the farm, right?
Yeah.
And that's saying -2 consumption, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you look at the attributes of the city, you'll see that the consumption at the moment is at 2. Without that farm, it would be 4.
Okay. So
Okay.
positive
So
consumption of the city, we're losing money right now.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So right now, at the end of every month, you're
Sure.
automatically going to lose 2 BP.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
And can we go into negative consumption, meaning we'll be making money?
If you can't go to negative consumption. No.
Okay.
It's either 0 or above.
Okay.
So we only gain money through taxes, but we can offset our consumption with farms.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever we
And there are
manufacturer, they don't actually put directly into the economy except through taxation.
Gotcha.
right. Well, when you make your economy check, if you succeed the DC by 5 or more, you add 1 BP.
No, okay.
And there are other ways to add building points other than just taxes.
Yeah. Gift.
Okay.
So yeah, I just wanted to show you this map so that you can see, like, when you have claimed land, you can build things on it, or like you can make a mine, you can make a farm, you could gather lumber. These are things that are going to raise your economy. It's going to raise your BP, but it will also raise your consumption.
Yeah.
So we'll go through. I'll explain in detail, like the city turns and stuff when we get to that point. It's essentially going to be 13 months. So it'll be 1 year plus the month that you've spent in game already, essentially. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you've all been offered a chance to join Allura's council. So at this point, if you would like to, you can let me know.
Is this something where we could try to do it later, or is this it's kind of now or never?
We can do it later.
You can do it later. What's going to happen is, and I'm not going to penalize any vacant positions at the moment because there is a penalty if a position remains vacant.
Well, for some of them, not all of them.
Yeah. So after 2 months, I'm going to start doing those penalties if someone hasn't been hired. But also in 2 months, that's when I'm going to start adding NPCs to the vacant positions. If you haven't made a decision to join the council before 2 months from now, you're going to have to make a persuasion check to Allura to convince her to give you the position over the person that's already been hired. Okay?
All right.
I
So yeah, for the moment, can't work. Got shit to do.
Yeah, we need to help Anna.
Okay.
um
Go ahead.
sorry. I'm just thinking about how to roleplay this, I guess, because I'm trying to think if Hana has. I think it would depend after what happens after the first month.
Okay.
And then she'll make a decision after that.
Okay.
I mean, Yeah.
Well, then we'll go ahead and discuss how um your curse is going to work. So instead of rolling every day for the next year, it's just going to all be a lump sum once per month, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to make your Constitution save, and for every point below the DC of the save, that's how many points of exhaustion you're going to get. For every point above it, that's how many points of exhaustion you're going to lose. Obviously, it can't go lower than 0, and it's going to restart every month.
That could kill her very fast.
It could.
That sounds very dangerous.
Now,
we all want
that's
to make sure Hana gets better, but we could take these positions and just wing it for a while. Nobody's gonna expect us to hit the ground running, with these posts.
Yeah, I'd say that, like, honestly, Hana would probably, while things are getting set up, she would be available to counsel in the capacity of the curator. I don't think that's really gonna drain her too much. Like,
yeah,
I don't think there's a lot going on. Like, she's not planning feasts or events right now. There's no one there's no one there. But she's gonna, she's still available to, give her opinion. So I think she would take it. I think she would take the curator position. And then depending on if she survives or not, or how sick she's getting, that's probably when she would resign.
Now, the saving throws for the monthly saving throws for the curse, that's only assuming that you guys do nothing to try and find an alternative way to cure.
We're immediately doing something to try and find a way.
I'm just saying.
Try remove curse?
Yeah. I'd like...
Not yet. You tried it on Lujane, maybe?
Yeah, I assume it's been... If her whole fucking story is, oh shit, no one had a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy.
I mean, it's still worth a try. We can try it, but then we also have... So I'm borrowing Cloak of Protection and Ring of Protection from Milicia. I have Lucky. I'm getting Bless from someone and Guidance from someone else, I think.
Yeah, I guide you.
Yeah, and
Mark has Bless and Bear's Endurance from Lujane.
Yeah, and then I have Luck, and I still have a DM Inspiration. So I've got a pretty good chance here. I hope. With everything.
I think the first thing to try is get Frizzy to do a remove curse on you.
Yeah, I think we should try it.
Okay. Well, before we get to that, I just want to... Oh, sorry, what was that?
I agree.
Okay.
Thank you, Frizzy.
I think he was grumbling at the end of it, like... in character is more actually...
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
alright, I'll do it.
I mean, Frizzy might just be having a bad day, so...
Yeah. So before we get to that, though, just another thing I want to explain. So the city turns are going to take place at the end of every month. So we'll discuss what you guys are doing before then, and then do the turn at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if you guys aren't interested in taking up a position immediately and want to do some things, clearly you have a month to decide before we go on to the next month. So I'll let you guys, after all that, I'll let you guys take it from there.
Okay. So, Frizzy. Oh, sorry. Morak. Would you try your remove curse on Hana? Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm assuming a day has passed, and I can try that third level spell.
Mm-hmm. Now, I've been trying to think up a way. I don't like how remove curse is worded, because clearly, if it works as written, curses wouldn't be a thing in
No.
D&D. You know what I mean? So I've decided when it comes to things like remove curse or identify or something like that, I'm going to work it kind of like counterspell.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to make a wisdom check, and if you beat the DC, you remove the curse. If you fail, you can't try again until the following month.
Okay.
Does that sound fair to everybody?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess it could also just be something that's more powerful than what that can do. But
Yeah, higher levels.
it
That
is
would be
almost
a-
like a god doing it. But yeah, you know.
An archfey. Just
Well-
Morak shows up and it's like, hey.
I don't know.
So, do you want us to roll for you, Frizzy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess
I
that's.
don't have that in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, it's no worries.
And so that was a wisdom save, you said, or wisdom check?
A wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good.
Okay.
That's a 6.
That is a 6. So yeah, it's more like kind of places a hand.
Do it, but yeah.
As Mark places a hand on your shoulder and makes his prayers to the ear.
Could I have added guidance to that?
He already added it to himself.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. He focuses on the curse, and it's just too far beyond his abilities to remove it. It's too alien, too powerful.
Well,
He's just not strong enough yet.
it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Okay. So at this point, Matt, do you want me to roll for cursing for the curse or later?
How many points do you of
2.
exhaustion do you have at the moment?
2.
2? Okay. I want you to roll a d20 because, and we're going to see if it's been long enough into the day for you to have gotten your 3rd point of exhaustion or not.
Am I allowed to give her guidance?
No,
Hold on, random.
this
It's,
is just a flat d20. It's a chance roll, basically.
Ooh.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay, so it has not been far enough into the day for you to have gained a 3rd point of exhaustion.
Okay, cool.
So, you can make your first Constitution save of the month.
Okay. Let's do some math here. Because there's a lot of shit going on. So, I have a +2 on saves from the Cloak of Protection and Ring of Protection.
Mm-hmm.
And then what do I get?
My guidance.
So is that +3?
Plus up to or 1d4.
Oh, that's a 1d4. So yeah, I guess what do I get from Bear's Endurance, Guidance, and Bless?
Now, guidance is only ability checks. It is not saving throws.
Okay.
There is one for that, the resistance. is what
I've
you'll
got
get.
resistance.
Oh yeah, Resistance. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, resistance.
So it is.
Give you resistance. That's another d4.
Yeah.
So do your check. Oh well, I guess it's triple advantage because you have lucky. So
Yeah.
or 3d20.
It's
Yeah, 3 d20.
Are you
plus?
automatically using lucky, or I guess it replenishes every day, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the? There's a roll 20 command to just pick the highest of 3.
Plus 3. So it's 3d20 plus 3, which is my con, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, give me 1 second to.
And then I get 1d4 from resistance.
Yep.
Another.
It is 3 plus. That is what you need to roll. So that is, or sorry, not d10, d20. So that will keep the highest d20 plus your 3 from your 1 constitution and your magic items, plus guidance.
So,
plus,
actually, wait, who's giving her bless?
Morak?
Morak.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep. Me.
You wondering about concentration?
Yeah.
Because if not for
Mine's
concentration,
resistance.
Lujane could do all of this herself.
Yeah.
If not for that pesky concentration.
So resistance gives a d4, bless gives a d4.
Yeah.
What does Bear's Endurance give then?
Advantage.
That's giving you that third d20.
Oh,
That's advantage.
okay. So then I do have another d20 I can do then, right? Because of lucky.
Well, so it's 3d20. It's your 1d20 plus my advantage plus your lucky.
Wait, what does the fucking cloak and ring give then? A plus
The
one?
plus
plus 1 to the saving throw.
Each.
So then it would be a +5. Right?
What?
No.
I'm really fucking
your con is-
confused.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
What is your con has already got the +3 from the ring and the cloak. They're active on your...
Oh, okay. I didn't know that it put it in automatically.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for making me feel dumb.
I'm not
Aww.
sorry.
No, there's a lot to go through, you know.
We're doing a Rube Goldberg machine of magic items right now.
Okay. That didn't do it.
That sure didn't, yeah. Keep highest 1, not keep highest. Or 3d20 KH1 plus 3 plus 2d4. Okay. Okay. That's 23.
Yeah, that definitely beats the DC. So for the first month, you don't gain enough exhaustion to die. And at the beginning of the second month, your exhaustion is at 0. So obviously what we're talking about is you're probably gaining points of exhaustion, but then you're losing them because you're making your save and you're taking your long rest. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Over a period of a month. Also, fuck you guys. That is cheating.
How?
Yeah. You're the DM. You could have all sorts of things happen here. You could make the DC go up over time. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be too cruel.
No.
So, for the first month, Hana does survive. And yeah, so unless there's anything that y'all specifically wanted to do for the first month, we can get to the kingdom or the city turn. I'm calling it
Okay.
a kingdom because I'm stealing it from Pathfinder Kingmaker.
okay. I have 2 errands to run.
Okay.
Errand the first.
Aaron,
I want to go to that poppy field and check out if the rotten patch is growing,
Okay.
Oh,
because, well,
damn.
it's a spooky patch of death in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
And I think we determined it was magic, so
Okay.
We'll go with you.
You already knew where it was at,
Yeah.
so easy enough to find. You get there, you take a look. It has not grown. It's still just that one perfectly circular shape, about 2, maybe 3 feet in diameter, of dead poppy flowers.
alright. This isn't enough for... Lujane's not going to deal with it right now, but this is on her agenda of like,
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Errand the second. And I think Retta's going there anyways. I want to go to the Temple of Awe, and I want to
Oh.
go step on the pads, and I want to see if I can grab some fairy food.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, also to see the
I can see
probably.
Lorana as well. She may be able to help you.
Yeah, that's also
You
a
know.
good call.
Okay.
Question: has Lujane caught on to the fact yet that she's
No.
cured? Okay, just curious.
Nope.
Probably not. Okay.
If she had
Um,
like a bad face, would that have not cleared up yet?
No, that's
those are scars.
Those
It
are for
didn't really
life.
have anything to do with her illness.
Right, there's
Yeah.
scars.
Yeah. So, all right, easy enough. Uh, anyone going with her?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I'll go with her.
So you start making your way up to the Temple of Alway. You make it to the top of the Sphinx's head. And you find several people milling about.
Uh,
They
is
have
there any?
pickaxes, they have shovels.
Holy shit! Mama Bones works fast.
yeah.
Or is this the first? I'm sorry. Were y'all doing this like
Literally
first
the
day?
next day.
My
Yeah.
apologies. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, then in that case, let me use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Just thinking up your thoughts. I see.
Yeah. Gosh, no, she's going to be using digging. Good grief.
Yeah.
Maybe Rieta should go and sort out, talk to Allura.
Yeah, that might be a good errand. Guess I can go use the washroom too. I'm getting a whole bunch of tea. So, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back.
Frosty just went to the bathroom.
Okay. So essentially, for the first month, we'll be a little bit specific on what y'all want to do, and then it's going to get broader to go over the course of a year. And remember, like y'all could have done things like gaining proficiency in a kit or a skill, getting a job, um,
I mean,
learning a
Rieta
multi-class.
wants to talk to Allura before we go to the temple because of the Mama Bones situation. Okay. She wants her to let her know that representatives from the temple are they're planning to reinstate it now that the city is safe.
Okay. You go ahead and explain this to Allura?
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of looks a bit concerned. She goes, that could pose a problem. I've already granted Mama Bones license to survey the area. It isn't exactly claimed yet, but... It's a free territory.
Yes, I understand that, but I just thought I should let you know.
Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention.
I also would like to be considered for the High Priestess post. I'm aware the position's taken at the moment, but I do think that maybe she would be better suited looking after the medical facilities, setting up some sort of medical program in the city. But I understand. I am also a follower of Awe, and that may not fit with your vision for the city. So,
Well, Yadmila is very pious, and I think she would look to the good of the common people, but she she did mention some concern about a position on the council maybe getting in the way of her practice.
yes,
Hmm. And
she would be a valuable member on the council, most definitely.
but you are a follower of Awe.
I am a follower of Awe. So, if that is
No, Awe is the one above all. Um, but
for
this
too long, he has been neglected.
perhaps in this region it is a wild place,
Yeah.
and the city it is a place of trade and perhaps not a place of divinity.
Hmm.
But I will think on it. So go ahead and make your persuasion check, and I'll have Yadmila make hers.
Can she use guidance?
Hmm. Yes, but Yadmila will use guidance
Well,
as well.
I'll do it. I'll role play it. Yeah, we had to sort of says a quiet prayer to Awe and says, just basically sort of says, Awe, please give me your guidance.
Oops.
And then it's up to you as Awe whether you want to.
Right. Yeah, yeah. No. You can use guidance, but Yadmila will use guidance as well.
Okay.
Just to, yeah.
Okay.
You roll a 20. Are you
Oh, a
fucking
24.
kidding me?
Okay.
Okay, very nice. I
Easy.
don't think Yadmila will be upset if she loses, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. So she rolled a 10. I'm not gonna roll the d4. It doesn't matter. Um, so you have convinced Allura to grant you the position of high priest or priestess. And then Yadmila actually comes up to you later, and she's like, I really thank you for offering yourself to that position. I would really have much preferred to focus on my practice, but I couldn't turn Allura down.
I
I'm glad you
thought,
were here to step up.
have you thought about setting up a program in the city? I suggested it to Allura. Maybe you could
Oh,
come
that
up
is
with a plan?
that is why I came. I plan to build a hospital and start my practice here.
Yes, because I don't want to take you off the council. You're far too valuable.
I appreciate it, but I think you will be far better suited.
Thank you.
All right,
I hope
so
I do this service.
all right. So what is your charisma modifier?
+5.
So that'll add an extra 2 points to stability. Very nice.
Yay.
So stability is now at 17, and Rieta is now the high priestess.
Yay! Congratulations.
Thank you.
We'll have a party.
I like that's gonna be your answer to everything. That's your job now.
I know.
Yeah,
Is that a
whoever's the
party?
treasurer is gonna end up hating you.
Well, that's
Morak.
Morak, right?
So he already hates me.
Par for the
It's good.
course.
Yeah, when I
They
read
won't,
that,
they won't.
when I read that I'm gonna have to work closely with the treasurer, I was like, oh shit. Like, no.
They won't.
Yeah.
I hate all of this.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, Mora.
All right. So y'all are gonna head to the Temple of Awe now, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said, Frizzy.
Just assume I follow the group.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. You're gonna give us a chance to do more stuff before the city turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, let's go.
Okay. So you make your way to the Temple of Alway. You get past the, oh fuck, what did I call it? I forget what I called it, but the trap room, essentially, that had the free magic scrolls that y'all can make. You make it to the pillared hall with all the spells written, and you see the gold plate on the floor that bore a symbol of a Lamashu. And what was it that you wanted to do, Lujane?
We want to go to the
One,
trap room.
talk to what's her face, Heretta.
Lady Helena.
Herena. Okay. Talk to
Okay.
Herena.
Helena.
As I think Rietta's mentioned, that might be a good idea. And failing that, she's going to try to. Her plan from a while back to snag a apple from that
Yeah.
from the Feywild. Also, someone can talk to the snake people and let them know, hey, we did the thing and killed the guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hana can do that.
Go
Yeah,
home.
there you go.
Okay. All right.
And
So
I want to warn her. I want to warn her about Mama Bones.
okay. So I guess Hana will break off from the group and go speak to the Aspis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Frizzy says, be a diplomat.
Oh, okay.
So you go, they recognize you, they're not hostile. You explain to them that you have defeated the man on fire and the gnolls have been driven out. What else do you let them know?
I'm gonna let them know that
People are coming.
yeah, that the temple will be rebuilt and that it might not be the best place for them to stay. That the city's going to be rebuilt, but that...
There are people coming to loot the place first.
Okay.
And they may not be too friendly with you. I'm worried for your safety.
So they express their disappointment that they'll have to find a new refuge now.
Well, can you return to the falls?
Cascade?
Yeah, the Cascades?
Yeah.
Perhaps we will go and see.
That's close by to the city, right? To Katesh?
No, it is in the mountains.
Oh, it's in the mountains, okay. Well... I don't know if
It
there...
would be good for us. Sorry, go on.
I don't know if there would be a place nearby the city for you that it could be a good opportunity for protection, for opportunity for
We had looked
community.
long and hard for many days, and this temple was the safest place, but perhaps we can return home now. But thank you for warning us of coming dangers.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind that you'll be welcome in Katesh if you ever want trade or...
I doubt the people of Katesh would welcome us.
Have you met the Golden Lady since you've been here?
I have not.
No. Okay.
Are Aspis evil?
No, but they're snake people, so you
Yeah.
can imagine.
We've got a knoll.
Yeah, we have a
and
knoll
a harpy.
and a harpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our way is that
We've got Morak.
So to a certain extent, I just thought if they'd met Lady Helena, maybe she could find them somewhere. within the temple.
You could try to persuade them to follow you and meet her
Hmm.
if you want.
Maybe you could meet Lady Harina, the Golden Lady. She will she maybe have a suggestion for you that maybe you could stay at the temple and under her safety, but
Make a persuasion check.
how will give me guidance? Do I get guidance? Do I need it?
Go ahead and roll it. Okay. All right. Yeah, they agree to meet this mysterious golden lady of yours. So, what are y'all wanting to do first? Meet Tarina or go back to the ship?
Oh, no, we don't want to go to the ship. We want to step on the tiles, right? To try and
I
get
thought
to
there's
the...
Ange that you wanted to find fairy food.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
the Feywild.
by going to the Feywild, because we have
Oh,
a random portal there. If you step on the word magic.
right.
Where I
Okay.
met the Blight King before. So if I don't find food, maybe I can find the Blight King and be like, hey, we want to make a deal.
Yeah, and...
Unaware that...
Well, yeah, I think Hana would be trying to do that over Eugene.
Okay.
Are we going to fight over it?
I mean, we can. I mean, we could always take turns, I guess, but Hana's still trying to keep that secret from Eugene, so she would...
Yeah.
She would want to try and make contact with
Let's
the
just...
King.
We'll do that after we talk to Helena in case Helena just solves it for us. But yeah, we'll act out that decision because that might be a conversation.
Okay. All right. So you make your way to the pillared hall. The Aspis are following you, a little nervously, but they trust you enough to follow you. And you find yourself in front of the golden plate on the floor. What do you do?
Yeah. I rather than just barge in, I call for the lady.
Okay. Nothing
Lady
happens.
Harana?
No response. Nothing happens.
I step on the plate.
Now, the rest of you remember that when somebody stepped on the plate, it summoned
Yeah,
a guardian.
yeah, Hana's gonna be like, wait, what about the bowl?
Yeah, but as she steps a foot on the plate, nothing happens.
Oh.
I prick my finger and a drop of blood drops onto the plate.
Okay. Immediately, lights flicker in front of you and take the shape of arcane symbols. And you remember the one that Harina had touched before. And you reach out, and it almost like turning a knob, and the golden plate slides away, and you all see steps descending further down into the mountain.
Whoa. When did this get here?
I'm not sure whether you'll be allowed to come down, but let me go and see Harona first.
Yeah, we'll stay firmly up here.
Yeah.
Because the last guardian of this place was no fun.
So I go down and try to find Harona.
Okay. Should be on the map now.
Yay.
And you do find her there, just kind of standing in front of the orrery, observing its patterns.
Lady Harona, I have some guests that would like to meet with you.
Really? So soon?
Can they come down, or would you like to go up to meet them?
What do you think, Rieta?
I think you would prefer to meet them upstairs.
You don't trust them to
I
come
trust
down
them.
here?
Well, I trust some of them, but there are some snake people here who I do not know that well. They've been living in the temple. I have to tell you, Mama Bones. I don't know whether you know of her, but she's a magician, and as in payment for her help during making the city Katesh safe, Alora did a deal where she has given them right to survey this temple.
I see.
And they will be coming shortly with shovels and who knows to investigate it. And from what I gather, loot it of everything they can find of value. So I think it's better if you came to see them rather than people come down. I don't want them to see this.
I do not perceive that to be a problem, Brietta.
No.
You needn't worry. I will
Thank
go up
you.
and meet your friends. Alright?
Okay.
So I'll just return y'all back to up here, because I've already deleted those maps, because we don't really need them. The
They
Art of the
see
Moon
her
folks.
as a sphinx this time, or
No, she
in
appears
a
as she did before as a
maybe, yeah.
human. Yeah.
Oh,
So as Rieta goes back up the steps, you see the woman you all saw before coming up behind her, and the golden plate slides back into place. Rieta tells me you requested an audience.
Yes. I don't know who wants to go. Snake
would
folk,
the
Aspis
yeah
folk.
the
Do you wanna?
Aspis.
The Aspis are the people. These are the people that were looking for safety
See,
and have been living in the temple.
Their people were slaughtered and they were driven from their home, but they've been they've been kind, and I think we would just like to help them if we can.
see a slight smile curl up. I will do what I can for them.
Thank you, Lady Helena. On a good note, I have taken a place as High Priestess in Katesh, as long as it does not interfere with my helping with renovating the temple. But I'm hoping that annexing at some point we will be able to annex these lands so that the temple comes under Katesh's safety.
That is very good to hear. I'm very proud of you. I think you will make a great leader.
Thank you, and I have you to thank, and Awe particularly, for all that. My life has changed so much since I met you.
You'll bring many great
Now,
changes to others.
my friend dear Hana, she has been, last time we were here, we found an apple. It turns out it was from the Feywild, and Hana has been cursed and is unable to now eat human food.
See,
She is rapidly deteriorating, and I was wondering if there was anything you could do.
Hana's just sort of holding her kind of like holding her arm with her hand and just sort of kind of ashamed, like kind of looking down, like towards Serena, but not like directly. I don't know how to describe it really.
Around below her.
Yeah, kinda.
Looking at her feet.
So the golden lady turns her head to look at you, eyes radiating light. She just speaks pretty simply. Do you know that you're two people?
I do. I am aware.
That must be frustrating.
I never noticed.
It's been
More so for me than for her, it seems.
it's been something to get used to for sure. And the one I shared my body with is we've had some disagreements, but he, I think, is a good person who has also lost a lot, and I'm just trying to help him regain what he's lost as well.
Rieta,
Yes, Lady Harana.
do you believe that Hana is worthy of stepping into the inner sanctum?
I do, yes.
Then if the rest of you will wait here, Hana, follow me. I may be able to help you.
I'm grinning and I'm like, ooh, God, like, and, you know,
Hana
like
sort
a
of
schoolgirl.
Hana sort of looks a little nervous, but she nods and follows her. Glancing at Liu Jane as she descends, I guess.
You'll be fine.
You can't see
Wait,
anything.
this isn't a weird. Hey, Rieta, this isn't a weird sacrifice thing, right? It's gonna
No,
be.
no, no. She'll be absolutely fine.
It's a sex dungeon.
Oh no!
Just kidding.
I'm gonna give you night vision just for this. Can you see?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on in, Hana.
So everyone else remains upstairs, including you, Rieta.
Okay.
She asks that everyone remains upstairs.
Okay.
So you step down into this chamber, and you see the pale blue flames burning in the brazier. You see the arcane symbols on the floor, and you see up ahead of you the glittering piles of gold and gems, the sphinx statues, the rotating orrery.
Hana just says, she's kind of like mouth agape, and she's like, "Oh, definitely don't let Morak see this."
She leads you up onto up near the orrery, and then she turns and looks at you, hands clasped in front of her. I can help you, Hana, but it will come at a price.
She like kind of sighs, and she's like, "If the price is sacrificing someone else, then
No,
okay."
you needn't worry. I don't demand a sacrifice. All I ask for is a wish to be granted at a time of my choosing.
A wish? What do you mean?
I cannot explain more, but I ask for a wish, and when I come to you and ask that you give it to me, you must agree.
Will okay. I know you just said that you can't explain anymore, but will this again, I just want to clarify, make sure that this wish won't cost someone else their life or harm to another life.
That remains to be seen.
You have to
There are
try and
many
think about Rieta and
there are many futures that lie before us, many paths that we can take. Each one has a different outcome. I cannot promise a life will not be taken. It may be necessary.
Well, I guess I should say an innocent life, but okay. Is this something that I can think on before I agree?
Yes. It should not be a decision made lightly.
Okay. Thank you. And thank you for trusting me in this inner sanctum.
Vieta has a good heart. If she trusts you, I know that I can trust you.
She's perhaps the kindest person that I've met outside of my home.
Oh.
So,
You'll need her if you ever want to come back with your decision.
understood.
The way is open to you.
Hana sort of just kind of like bows respectfully and kind of like backs up and then turns around and leaves.
Okay. As you're leaving, you hear Yusufa's mind, or speaking through your mind. And he goes, think very carefully. A wish is a powerful thing.
More sounds like it's maybe a little bit more powerful than a favor.
Oh yes, very much so.
Well, would you rather be stuck in a corpse?
Certainly not.
It's either seems like I'm gonna have to make a deal with someone. It's either gonna be the Blight King or Lady Hirana, and she seems to be a lot friendlier than the Blight King.
Maybe.
Trustworthy as well. I'd hope.
Could all be some sort of manipulation. I've learned that trust should be a lot more difficult to come by. I'd be wary of everyone. But it's your wish, your decision.
Well, since we are cohabitating, I think that maybe I should make this decision with you, but I need to think on it as well, so.
Okay. You step back up the stairs. The golden lady, she stays behind, and as you leave, Hana, the golden plate slides back into place.
And
Yeah, Hana's just like, don't let Morak down there.
Henrietta laughs.
Mark's asking why.
Never mind, Mark. You think you'd be too scared?
Oh, I forgot Morak was here. Yeah, never mind, Morak. Let's talk about it later. But she may be able to help.
Okay. What's the catch?
Well, she wants a wish.
Can I roll to know what that entails?
Rietta doesn't flinch. At the
You want to roll? Sorry.
request, she just thinks it's perfectly reasonable, you know.
The term wish sounds specific.
Yeah.
If that's something magical, I want to kind of roll, but if that's just the word you're choosing.
I feel like I've provided enough lore to perhaps give you an idea.
Yeah,
Huh.
there may be death involved, but it's about trust. Rieta says it's about trust. I trust in our way and his representatives. Lady Helena was the one that brought me here.
Didn't the other representative let you walk into the room with the crazy spiders and the ship and the Fey food? I know you are closer with Helena, but
The
these
temple was not,
beings,
you know, she wasn't here at that time.
I know, I'm just saying these beings are not always good and are not always working for your
No.
benefit, and especially
I've
His remit was to protect the temple, and he had to make sure that.
well, that's the thing. If duty requires them
As
to
to
act,
beasties, that he didn't put the beasties down in the down in the cave.
they could have warned.
Yes, but he didn't
There,
know that I was
didn't we beat him up?
connected to
yes,
the
we did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
So,
So
You did.
just because I'm worried that you might have forgotten, his name was Persepolis, and he was actually anchored to that spot, not to guard the entire temple, but to guard that inner sanctum. And Brietta,
Yeah.
you would know this because you were there when she freed him.
Yeah. And she now guards the inner sanctum.
All I'm saying is these beings do not have everyone's best interest at heart at every given moment. They can lie, they can deceive, they can abstain from giving all the relevant information and let you walk into just let you walk into a
Oh,
monster spider trap.
but between the representative of the gods or of Awe and
Oh,
and
yeah.
Archfey, I think maybe.
Rieta looks a bit sad, and she's like, "Do you think I would like to?"
No, that's not what I'm saying. I guess I just this whole Archfey thing, she kind of is like kind of twisting her toe into the ground. She's like, I don't know, deals being made, and there's always, when someone says there's a price to be paid, it's something I have to be wary of, that's all.
It doesn't have to be a bad thing. It may just be a task.
Yeah.
But I am certain that it would not be something that you would feel uncomfortable with. You may be scared. That's not necessarily something, but it may be scary. But I don't think she would do something that would be evil. When I asked her to help you, she took you down there because she trusted me and I trusted you. It's all about trust. Can you trust, I hope that you trust me, and therefore will trust her in the same way.
Hana just sort of starts tearing up.
Oh, Hannah, I don't want to upset you. She gives her a big hug. She says, it's your choice, whichever. But I'm just trying to. Do you really think that she could do something evil? When you see how much faith I put in her and good things that she helps me with. She's done nothing but good.
Sometimes she's like says a little bit through tears. Sometimes even good people do bad things.
Oh yes, I've done bad things, but she's not. She's not a person in typical sense.
Morak says everyone has their own goals, even gods, or someone might come and collect the price. I never counted out anyone as capable of evil. Hanel just looks at Morak when he says that, and looks back down at her feet.
Okay, Hana.
She is a celestial. She is not any normal. She is not.
And so was the guy who led you into the room with the death. Hana,
Yes.
With the death? Wait, what?
with the the boat and the monster and the spider and the.
He didn't lead us in there at all. He was protecting the inner sanctum.
Well, he let you walk in there, just without
He
even
didn't know
commenting.
what was down there.
He might have.
He stays at the inner sanctum. He could not move from that plate. I saw the Lady Helena release him and take up his position protecting the inner sanctum.
Well, the point being, they're fallible.
She's much more powerful, but she can move out of this place if she wishes to. But she would.
For
I guess
now,
you don't trust her, so that I understand that. That's
It's not about it's not about trusting her. It's about trusting myself.
Why don't you trust yourself?
Hana just shakes her head, and she's just kind of crying.
oh, there,
Oh, Hannah.
Hana, let's.
Please don't cry.
Just
We
let
can go our own way.
Cry about.
No deals. No deals.
Just let me think about it. I hope I didn't cause any offense to you or Lady Haruna.
No, not at all. We understand why you are cautious. You have reason to be.
Yes, I do.
Hana, we can always go our own way. We don't have to. No more deals. No more. Bleh. Let's go find some food. Maybe we'll just punch the Blight King in his fucking face. How's that sound?
I'd like that.
All right. Well, he's right over through that teleporter square in the other room, so I'm gonna step on that approximately 1,000 times.
No, let's not seek him out, please.
Hey, look, I can grab food from pretty far away now. And Lujane just shows off her mage hand that she can do with her spores. Like, I can just grab shit off trees. I don't know if I can actually bring anything back from there, but I gotta give it a shot.
No. I think if we do that, it'll just
be a permanent. That's not really a long-term solution.
But time is.
You might.
We'll start with time.
You might.
Time to make that decision.
Tied to this place for perpetuity until we could find some other way of dispelling the magic.
Exactly. We have to buy time to make this decision.
Okay.
I don't know if getting Ife food will help. I don't think. I think we should leave it be. The Fae are finicky. They're fickle. I don't know. I just don't think we should trust anything that they say or do, or bring anything of theirs to this realm.
I know it's dangerous, but
You might end up in my position, and
I'm not gonna go around eating strange apples on it.
I don't know if eating the apple is the only way to get the curse.
Well, we have to do something. And if we're not making that deal with Helena, we gotta do this.
Well, why don't you give me time to think it over before we make any decisions? If I don't make the deal with Helena, then we can think about our next steps.
All right, take your time. Do you want to like run home and wait a week, or are you talking about an hour?
As I don't know how long it's going to take for me to make a decision, but just let me
Okay.
give me time.
Okay. I will talk to the Aspis and see if they can map out which way their home is, so we have some idea of the land around here. We lost our best scout, so we don't have a heck of a lot to go on.
I know that wasn't supposed to be funny, but it's kind of funny.
Wait, what?
About losing their best scout.
Wait, who's our best scout?
Dozu?
Oh, fuck! Yeah. Fuck. F. Type F in chat for Dozu.
Oh, we should put it in the...
Yeah, you should put it in Twitch chat. No, Twitch chat.
Oh,
or
Twitch chat too.
Or that
okay.
too, yeah.
There, it's in all the chats now.
F. Do you guys know that meme?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I didn't for a while. Because I'm a fucking boomer, so... You might not have the time. Okay, yeah. Well... When my back is up against a wall, then I think I'll probably have a decision by then, Morak.
Right. So. Oh, he's typing.
Yeah. Oh, he stopped typing. I can just hear him going, Yeah, there he goes. Okay, I think we could probably move on.
Okay. So you're not tempting fate by stepping on the planes that send you, or on the plates that send you to other planes.
Not at the moment.
Nope. Where Rieta saw a colossal squid monster that almost killed her.
Yeah.
And I saw I was like on the plane of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, was there anything else y'all wanted to do during this first month?
Yes, like halfway through the month.
Okay.
So, Hana's been having her ups and downs with the curse, right? Some days she can eat, some days she can't. She's lost a lot of weight. She wasn't, I mean, she wasn't big to begin with, but she's like pretty skeletal now, you know?
Yeah.
And on a particularly low day, when she's really struggling, she goes to Rieta and she asks, do you want to get cinnamon and peppercorn and go on a ride with me?
Yeah, sure, that sounds lovely.
She kind of smiles weakly.
Oh, sorry, I forget.
Oh,
Sorry.
no. No, it's not your fault.
We can go without the cinnamon and peppercorn. And just go for a ride would be great.
Cinnamon peppercorn are the horses.
Oh, right.
I mean, I guess we could take Rook and yeah.
That's why I was like, oh no, I'm talking about food and.
Yeah, it was a little.
Why did you name your gun?
I didn't know. I didn't know at that point that I was not going to be able to eat food.
Okay. So you and Brietta take the horses. Try not to think about the fact that they're named after delicious spices.
Exactly.
And I'm assuming you're going to the Temple of Alway, or
no, pick a direction. She doesn't want to go to the temple. She just wants to go away from the Temple of Yen.
Okay.
And she's going specifically with Rieta and no one else.
I'll do a D8 then, and 1 is north.
Okay.
So we are going
east, south, southeast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, we go southeast where
travel southeast
yeah.
on the horses.
This way, I guess.
We're strange area.
Yeah.
Unknown.
I mean, we're not necessarily exploring, we're just enjoying nature and on this ride and we don't have to be riding the whole time, but Hana would say, I need to tell you something, or maybe it's not telling so much as confessing.
What?
Well, you are the kindest person and the most trusting person I've met in Dagaska and outside of my home. And I haven't been to very many places, but I can't keep lying to myself. I need to tell someone.
Tell me.
Because I'm terrified, I'm scared, and I don't know what to do. She kind of so she slows her horse and she gets off and kind of, whatever, lets them graze wherever they're at, and she sits on the ground and I guess gestures for Rieta to join her. And
I'll sit down with her.
Okay, she lets a few minutes pass, and she kind of brings her knees up and leans on her knees with her elbows, and she says, when I was 16, which was, well, it wasn't that long ago for me, but almost a lifetime for...
Before I was born.
Yeah. My village had a terrible disease sweep through it.
Sorry to hear that.
It only... Thank you. It only affected the children. No one... Well, I guess I'm still technically a child, but the youngest of us. It only affected the youngest of us. Anyone younger than 25. And it wasn't something that we had ever encountered before, but what it did is it either killed you or it left you unable to walk. And I was one of the few who survived, but I was paralyzed for 80 years almost.
Oh my God.
And my sister Lujane, she tended to me throughout that entire time I was sick and barely holding on to life. And we became closer than any of the relationships I've had with any friends or confidants or my parents even. Any of my other siblings. She saved me in more ways than one. She gave me my flute, and that's when I fell in love with music. And there's magic in music, and the more years I spent devoted to learning different instruments and songs and tales, I was slowly started to be able to wiggle my toes a bit, and I could start to move my legs, but I still couldn't walk, no matter how hard I prayed to Sisel or to the gods. And she takes a pause, and she sighs. But I got impatient, and I can remember bits of what happened, but I started having visions, auditory visions, I suppose, of a song. And one night I played that song, and I summoned an archfey. And he offered me a deal. That I could have my legs back, but that there was a price to pay. And I agreed to that price.
You know what the price was?
She looks at you and she says, "Yes." I didn't know at the time what he meant, but
Such a tricky lot, the Fae.
yeah. You have no idea, but he attacked my sister.
Oh.
And he gave her sickness and her scars. He took her eye and her ear and caused her terrible suffering but
That's evil.
it was the deal I made. And
You didn't know you were making that deal. I'm sure you wouldn't have made it if you'd known the real cost. Oh, Hannah, no wonder you don't trust Lady Helena. I'm surprised to trust anyone.
well, the Blade King did something to my memory. I couldn't quite remember what happened. I still don't remember the song. I just knew that it was my fault. That what happened to my sister was because of me.
No. It is not your fault. It's understandable you were impatient so long to have been waiting for your power in your legs to come back. I understand that, why you were impatient. But he tricked you. That was trickery. That was evil and pure trickery. Maybe you were naive in thinking that a fae might, do a good deal, but never do a deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought at the time the price that I would have had to pay would have been something more, I don't know, personal, I suppose, but
Yes.
not affecting anyone but myself, I suppose, but
Like you might have been in service to him for, owe him a favour.
right.
Do something for it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I understand.
And I've never told
That
this to anyone.
that must feel like the cost far outweighed the benefits.
I would have
Oh,
never taken that
dear.
deal if I had known. And the more we interacted with the Blight King, he just, when in the temple, and he's appeared to me at the Temple of Yen, and the rat men, those were his doing as well. But the more I started to remember, and I made another deal with him. I gave him that apple, and in return he removed the curse from Lugane. And
now you don't have any food.
No, but I was able to fix what I did.
Yes, good.
But as this curse is, I'm just always so hungry and weak, and I haven't lived my life in fear very often, but knowing that I might die, I don't want to.
No.
But I'd still, I don't know. This is the crossroads I'm at. Because she told me that she can help, but that there is a price to pay, which is almost exactly the same thing that the Blight King told me on that night.
Yeah.
And I do not want to hurt anyone else for my decisions, to save myself. But
I'm going to trust you with a knowledge. I've almost intimated at it anyway. Harena is a sphinx.
she
Or
kind of
far
like
away.
cocks, like tilts her head, and she's like, what do you...
She appears in her human form. Or you. But she is a sphinx. She's no... she's quite powerful. And she's good. I trust her with my life. She brought me back to life. I was dying when she found me. And nothing I have ever seen her do has ever been evil, always good. And when she says a wish, yes, it may involve maybe killing somebody, but it would never be somebody innocent. It may be that they're fighting demons of some sort, you know, at some point. I think when she says a wish, she means it in the way of, I will do this for you, but at some point in time, I may need you. And I may call upon you to help me. And would you do that? And I don't think that's unreasonable. That's more of a friendship, a kinship that you develop with people, or that I've developed with God, you know, with my God, Ali. I trust in our way, and by virtue of her faith, Harena, implicitly. They've never given me any reason not to. But I understand that people are products of the experiences and circumstances that they're in. I understand why Morak is
a jerk?
hoarder.
A greedy jerk?
A hoarder, yes, but he has known so much suffering and deprivation, and it's a response to that. But inside, there's still something about him that I like. A goodness in him that I see, but I can't give up on him. He's a friend. You have been through so much. Please don't punish yourself. I'm not going to try and persuade you to take Harena's offer. That is up to you. You know, but you've met me, and you say I'm one of the kindest people that you've ever met. That's the way I feel about Harena.
Hana just, she's listening intently, and she's falls silent, and she nods.
If I asked you the same, like if you asked me a favor and I said, I can help you. If I do this favor for you, though, because it might cost me, you know, if I do this for you, will you be there if I need you? I'm hoping you would say yes. You've been there before. You went into that cave underneath the temple and saved me. I know you would do that for me.
Hana looks at you and she says, I would,
Putting
sister.
Putting your life at risk isn't the same as for somebody, isn't the same as giving your life for somebody. if you understand what I mean. It's a risk that you take, but everything in life is a risk. You know, it's about, I say, it all comes down to faith at the end and trust and fate, you know.
Hana nods, and she just sort of repeats herself, and she says, everything you say, I agree with. I just wanted your opinion on Harena before I made the decision, because between you and Lujane, my sisters, I think I trust my sisters. I trust you.
Mm.
And I trust Lujane, so...
Thank you. That means a lot.
She, like, holds her hand out to, like, hold your hand.
Yes, by all means. I give you my hand willingly.
And she just smiles and has, like, some tears. She's crying a lot. in this session. Well, I think it's something that I can agree to.
Yeah. Just tell me, does Lujane know?
She shakes her head no.
Okay.
And I
won't say anything. But at some point in time, if you do accept her offer, you may feel you want to tell Lujane. Because at the moment you're facing death. But if you live, you've got to live with that on your conscience, and I feel it may weigh on you. And I think Lujane is far more understanding. She's a wise one. And I think I think she'll initially, you know, and you would have to give her space, but I think to take it all in, but I think she would understand. Maybe she even has guessed. Who knows?
I thought she did on her way to Schmoldred. She said she knew my secret.
Mm-hmm.
But she was thankfully talking about the time I took drugs. That scared me, though. I thought my heart was gonna drop straight out of my chest.
Maybe she was looking to see your reaction. And maybe you gave her the answer she needed. As I say, she's very wise. Maybe she's worked it out for herself already. She knows you she knows you better than anyone. Possibly more than you know yourself. Sometimes people see you a lot better than you see yourself.
I suppose she deserves to know the truth.
If you're not facing death, it will weigh upon your conscience, and you will need to tell her at some point. But who knows, you know? Sometimes I don't think it's always the best thing to I don't think you should lie. If it ever came to the conversation of, did you do this, then you will. I'm a firm believer in you tell the truth, but sometimes all you can do is hurt people with the truth. Sometimes the truth can be hurtful, and out of love, it is better to not tell them everything. So I understand, and I will keep your secret.
Thank you. And thank you for everything. I couldn't have done this alone.
You're very welcome. I've grown so close to both of you. All of you. And I'm looking forward to the future so much. I do hope you'll take up Lady Herena's offer, and I will be there at any time, you need me, granting her wish. If you need help with that, I will be there.
Thank you. I think I told Yasifa I wouldn't make this decision without him, but
I'm very I'm very wary of Yusifa for saying he was a cleric of some sort. You'd think he would trust Awe. He is very poor judgment.
I don't know if he knows. He knows that wishes are powerful, but I would like to take Herena's offer.
You want me to try and call her?
She told me that I would need your help to re-enter the temple, but that I can return and take her offer.
I just wondered whether if I try and if I have a prayer, maybe she will take us, so it doesn't take too long.
You could certainly try.
But maybe you want the journey to reflect a bit further first.
Oh, we can. It doesn't bother me at all to travel to her. I'm sure she's busy, so I'm okay making the trip to her, but Hana just sort of thinks at Yasifa, and she's like, "Are you okay with this decision?"
If you trust her, then, well, I was going to say I trust your judgment, but that hasn't really worked out for you very well in the past. But it's certainly better than making a deal with the Blight King. So, and it's certainly better than being dead. I don't really know that we have much more of a choice.
Yeah, you're starving.
Okay. Then it's settled.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready,
We'll set off then.
Okay.
And we travel.
All right. So, before you guys make the trip up to the Temple of Alway, we're going to take a 10-minute bio break.
Yep.
And, yeah. Is that okay with everybody?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Be back in a bit.
Yep.
Exposition dump. And now I have to do this, repeat the same thing to, well, not the same thing, but eventually the same thing to Lujane.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to, but I think you will at some point.
Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Haha. How's it going, Frizzy? If you can hear me.
Yes, we're missing you. Your dulcet tones.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm just seeing if there's a teleportation spell that Matt might give, like, Vieta access to. Because there may be a sort of teleportation circle somewhere within your sigil, somewhere within the temple that she can use or something.
Well, there's
I
that
mean, these were magicians, so you'd expect them to, wouldn't you?
Yeah, there was that teleportation spell on the pillar, but I don't know if that's like the same thing.
Yeah. It's because I only have access to rituals at the moment, but I've got a thing where I get darkness like once per long rest, or is it short rest? I can't remember. I think it's once per long rest. Hold on a minute, I'll check. But I never use it, so uh, I was hoping that maybe you could swap that out for teleportation one instead. I know it's only a third level. It's only a lower level spell, but once per long rest, yeah. It's only a level. What's level 2 spell? I think he'll be winging it a bit, but he might, in the interest of the story.
Yeah, I mean, we could always go like the next day or something.
Yeah, it's conceivable that Helena might give Vieta access to sort of teleport there once a day, especially if she's going to help her with refurbishing the temple and getting it back.
Yeah, I mean, you could also ask Karina about the
Yeah.
teleportation spell on the column
Yes.
and see if that's something that you can use, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. That's what I think.
Frosty.
Hi.
Hi.
How did you know I was there? How could you possibly have figured it out?
I don't know, the sweet
The messages back and
yeah,
forth?
the
Yeah,
sweet
there was no way you could know.
the sweet nothings that you're sending me virtually.
Oh, sweetie. You guys are so sweet. Too cute.
That was a good role play
Yes, I
right
enjoyed
there.
it.
Mhm.
What's a um D&D Elvish translator. Oh, okay. Common to Elvish. I wanted to look up what sister Nis. I think she might start like calling like Vieta like a nickname. She's just gonna call her Nis and or like sister in Elvish or something.
Yeah.
It seems more likely that you'd start calling her Riri.
Oh, true. Riri and Lolo.
Oh.
And Morak would eventually be Momo.
The flying lemur, yeah.
Yeah. It means, Momo means peach in Japanese.
Oh, he is a peach deep down.
Felicia Mama. Mama.
A green peach. A stinky green peach. I actually don't know if he stinks.
Yeah, I don't assume that based on him being an orc, though he did describe himself as being a little bit on the gross end of things in the first couple sessions.
I don't know if he described himself as gross so much as like he just didn't have manners or like table manners.
Yeah, but it was kind of food all over his fingers sort of stuff.
Yeah. That seems like a common, I don't know, medieval type thing. Who uses silverware?
Probably elves.
Well, yeah.
Fun fact, the name Eugene means silver, which was picked because it's disinfectant. Or it has antibacterial qualities.
Yeah. It has. A lot of dressings with silver in them.
Mm-hmm. Or just, that's why silverware was... I think that was one of the ideas behind silverware, was that it killed bacteria on it.
Yeah.
Or maybe that was purely accidental, but...
It was probably discovered accidentally. Yeah.
Because I think silverware predates the germ theory anyways, so... History of silverware. To learn all sorts of things.
I know. I love the internet for that. I'm not very good with the news. I don't watch the news or read the news because I don't trust media companies. They're always got somebody in control manipulating them. So I don't tend to trust a lot of news. So if I want to know something, I'll look on the internet with discretion. Don't just take everything as I read it. Like, I want to check this out. I'm terrible. I research.
Yeah, it's good. It's kind of... There's so much going on at any given time, it's hard to always do all the research. But
funny about the horses, though. Or is it camels? I don't know.
Horses,
yeah, horses.
Cinnamon and...
I was like, oh.
Cinnamon and peppercorn.
It's like cinnamon and peppercorn. Oh, that sounds yummy.
It's the cinnamon and peppercorn challenge.
And then I'm like, oh yeah, oh gosh, that's terrible. You know, can't eat. Why are you eating? And then you're like, it's the horses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you acted all like, oh no, I've offended her. but like she said cinnamon and peppercorn at the start. So it'll be like you walk up in a conversation, hey, do you want to
Yeah,
get some
but
food with me? And
yeah,
then
but
you're
I
like,
was
yes.
thinking yummy.
Yeah.
I was thinking yummy. You're
back.
thinking let's go for a ride.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Alrighty. So, get stuff rolling. So y'all are heading back to the Temple of Alway. Are you letting
Yeah.
Morak and Lujane know, or going alone?
No.
Yeah, they.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy for them to know, but it's up to you.
Hmm. I think Hana would elect to just do it and tell them
Yeah.
afterwards.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Lujane might be offended. Or hurt. Not so much offended, but like a little bit hurt that you didn't
yeah.
trust her.
Okay, we can tell Lujane.
You would probably find her in the poppy field with a shovel, just
Okay.
just getting the most workout she's gotten in quite a while. That isn't walking or hitting things with a stick.
Yeah, but you're also feeling like good.
Yeah, exactly. My thought. She's like, her joints don't hurt right now, and she's taking advantage of that. She's just out in the poppy field with her mask off and her robes down a whole bunch so that she can just sweat freely, and she is
Gross.
digging at this. Yeah,
She is glowing with health.
and she is digging at this. I mean, she's always gonna be a little sickly, but comparatively, she is digging at the circle of dead poppies, and she is, I don't know, just huffing and puffing and swearing and trying to think, just clear her head.
Okay.
Well, Lolo.
Real quick, just to bring it to everyone's attention. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You had asked the Aspis to mark on the map where their home used to be. I have
Oh yeah.
added a discovery token there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh.
All the
Oh,
way at
yeah.
the
I was like, I don't even see it.
Are they like aquatic? Can they swim, or is that they found
Make
a
a
path there
nature
by
check.
land? I would love to.
They
Don't-
have an
I'd love-
alignment.
Don't fuck it up. Oh, finally.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you could tell, especially because when you first found them,
Yeah, they were
one of
glowing.
them was like pouring water over their heads. They're probably pretty comfortable in water.
Oh, that's right. They were submerged, actually. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but whether or not they had to swim to get into their lair, you don't really have any idea.
All right.
But
That's
it's
me.
feasible. Okay. All right. So you find Hana hoeing away.
Lujane.
Lejane
Or
going away.
Jane.
Lujane's
Sorry.
the hoe, not me. Just kidding.
Mhm.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Well, bards. Yeah, it's where my mind goes. But sorry. So the Jane is hoeing away in the poppy field at the circle of rot, and just kind of digging it up and trying to remove all the dead stuff I'm gathering.
They writing up Hana would be like, you can stop doing that now.
What? Oh, hi.
Hi.
What? Stop doing what?
I think I've made my decision. I talked to Rietta and I want to take the Lady Herena's offer.
All right. I don't see any other options. I've been thinking for so long now, and I can't think of anything we've got that's better. But fuck if it isn't scary too.
Well, I think we'll be all right. We'll get through it. I have my sisters, and she says, looking at Rieta and then to Eugene.
I will be there for whatever wish it is that Harena asks of Hana. I promise.
Of that I don't doubt, but I always worry when it's going to be a choice taken away from her. Because she wouldn't use the favor if it was something that Hana wanted to do.
Um,
If Hana was already going to do it, then she wouldn't need to call in a favor.
but then it wouldn't be a.
Well,
That's
I
the
guess it's letting Hana feel that she's done a trade, like she's earned.
I guess time will tell, but I will look forward to not needing to gather everyone up just to see you eat breakfast or try.
given everything that's happened, I think this is fair.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see when the wish is called upon. Oh, and you'll actually be able to taste all of the. I've been going through some other elven cuisine, sort of with Brielle and Nedalis, and
Yeah,
you'll be able to actually taste it in the future.
yeah, she's brilliant.
We'll see if
Definitely.
I still like food after all of
Oh,
this.
I think you're gonna be very pleased with food when it's not covered
Blown
in
away.
imaginary magnets. Maggots, not magnets.
I thought you said imaginary Magnus. Well, I definitely want to try some of the honey buns.
They're so good, Hana. Hana, they're so good.
I'm so hungry. She just says, kind of like weepy.
Sorry, wait, we'll talk about that later, okay? I gotta keep digging. You gotta.
No, come with us.
Getting. Yeah?
Why are you digging?
Well, because it's just dead here, and I don't understand why. And it was magic as hell, so.
Well, we're going to see Harena. Did you want to come or no?
Uh, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Also, guess if you're gonna be okay, if this is our cure, then I guess I can take a day job. That isn't shoveling.
Although you do seem to be having a easier time.
Yeah, I feel great. Cardio. Who would have thought? I can breathe. It's
Make a strength check.
oh
no,
no.
Athletics. I mean,
Athletics. Okay.
yeah. Okay, not bad. Yeah, you kind of like, just to show off, you stick your shovel into the dirt and it goes in pretty deep and you pull out a nice amount.
Jane,
It would have been hilarious if it was super low.
Hana just sort of whistles and goes, "Wow, I'm impressed."
Yeah, look at and she shows off her biceps. Rieta, you can see all the scars on her forearm and all the scars on her
Yeah.
face, and
Oh,
she's just living.
Yeah.
you look really well.
I feel well. Well, we'll see. I felt like I was getting better a number of times. I was not getting better before, but we will enjoy it while it's here.
Yeah.
Hana doesn't really react. She's just smiling.
Okay.
All right, you guys got to get moving before you lose your light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be traveling at dark, and look out for that dragon. It's gonna be around again. I'm telling you.
I love dragons.
Well, it nearly killed everyone, so.
This is true, but I still love them.
Let's
I
go
know.
dragons. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So y'all head back up to the Temple of Alway. You make your way to the Pillared Hall, and Brietta uses her blood to open the way to the Inner Sanctum. And making your way downstairs, you find her where she was before, just contemplating the spheres. And as she hears your approach, she turns and sees you, and she goes, "So you've come to a decision then?"
I have. And I will accept your terms. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes. And thank you for allowing me the time to think about it.
Of course. Come, stand before me and kneel, and close your eyes.
Hana steps towards her and kneels and closes her eyes.
Okay. The Golden Lady turns and approaches the vast hoard of treasure, and looking among it, she grabs a diamond from the pile. Pretty sizable one. And she returns and she holds it up over your head, and she squeezes her fist around it, and it crushes the diamond into dust. And then she sprinkles it down. You can feel the dust kind of hitting your head, and as it makes contact with your skin, it kind of vanishes into sparks of light. You hear her muttering some arcane words. And after a moment, she kind of places her hand under your chin and says, "You can rise now."
She stands up and slowly opens her eyes and says thank you.
Just remember your promise.
I won't forget. I owe you my life, after all.
Just a wish.
Well, that I can do.
It smiles and gives you a slight nod.
Well, I will await your call for me. And until then.
Until then.
And she bows deeply and respectfully kind of, backs up before turning around and taking her leave.
Okay. All right. And then I'm going to assume that you'll return back to the monastery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rieta will wants to speak to Lady Helena before she goes, though, and she says to her, "Lady Helena, I wonder if you can help me. I know my magic is not that advanced yet, but there is a teleportation spell on one of the um pillars downstairs. It would be very useful in helping me transport here when we're I want to help you rebuild the temple and refurbish it, but obviously traveling takes a lot of that out of the day. Is there any way you could give me access to the spell, make a spell scroll for me out of the...
It is a bit beyond your abilities at the moment, but
Okay,
perhaps when you are stronger.
thank you.
Hmm.
Praise Yahweh. I will see you soon.
Praise Yahweh.
And she leaves.
Okay. So you return to the monastery. And is there anything else y'all wanted to do?
Um,
I gotta get a job.
Dealer Jane, but get some food.
You get eat and also sign up for a job.
I think a celebration is in order.
Yeah.
Like, you arrive back and there
If
is
she
just
can.
a feast that Lujane has been getting people to prepare.
Oh. I think.
Lujane, make a performance check.
I'm not making shit. I asked Dromidas, okay?
You're
I know my
making-
limits.
We gotta see how good the food turned out. Make a performance check.
What, Dromidas make a performance check? I'm not cooking
I
shit.
thought you were the one cooking.
No, I've just been getting
Oh,
them to
May
cook
I-
everything.
May Alec
Okay.
guide you.
okay. All right. Then, oh, hold on. Sorry. Ah, shit, where'd it go? I had like. Okay. So when you return, you find laid out in the mess hall among the tables several different dishes. You see a dish native to Dagaska. It's pitted olives that have been marinated in pomegranate and molasses and mint. You find an arugula and orange and fennel salad with dates and pumpkin seeds and rose petals. You find a unique sweetbread filled with a thin layer of butter, sugar, and vanilla. Um, you see
Do you have a list
chicken
on
that's
hand,
been.
or is this
I do. I
behind
would tell you the names, but none of you would know what they are. Um, you see braised lamb shanks. You see trout stuffed with fresh herbs, pistachios, pomegranates, raisins, and orange. Um, you find eggplant stuffed with onions and garlic and
You're making me hungry.
ground lamb with tomato and spices. Like it's just it's a
Mm.
feast. But yeah, I do have a list of I comprise a list of a bunch of dishes that would be native to Dagaska. So there is a veritable feast awaiting you when you return. And Hana, for the first time in almost a month, the food looks and smells delicious.
She fucking pigs out. She eats like Morak.
Rihanna's giggling. But she's loving it. You know, happy and sated.
I'm trying to think if this is the time to do it or not. Okay. Yeah, we'll say that Hana, during this feast, she, she, improvs a song, and I don't unfortunately feel like singing personally, but I will read you what she sings, and then I will also share the song that I commissioned so you can listen to it.
I'm so fucking hyped.
Yeah.
I've listened to it before. I've heard the lyrics before, but I
Yeah.
haven't heard the song yet.
Yeah, I read you the lyrics, but you haven't heard the song. So, oh wait, hold on. Where the fuck? Documents. Open Word. Okay. So the lyrics are as follows. Starlit skies that look in your eyes. Remember our promises and dreams. Today we run far away from home, but yesterday isn't what it seems. There's blood on the sand, so please take my hand. Through firestorms and broken bone, we may be lost, but we are not alone. Pale moon rise, running from my lies. In my mind, fear and shadow thrive. If tomorrow brings pain, I'll remember you as long as I'm alive. Here's where I stand, don't let go of my hand. My love for you is carved in stone. We may be lost, but we are not alone. And the file's too big.
Yeah, we tried to put it into Roll20, but it's too large.
Yeah.
Can you play it and we can listen to it on stream?
Yeah, if that's what you want.
One person picks it and we can hear it.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. I will unmute the stream and we will all listen with a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to continue playing during this, or do you just want to take a moment to listen to the song?
Just want to listen to the song.
If a player commissions it, yeah.
It's
okay.
It's 3 minutes and 30
gotta
seconds.
listen.
I wanted to give y'all the option is all.
Okay, I'm gonna start it.
Starlit skies, that look in your eyes shows all our promises and dreams. Today we run far away from home, but yesterday isn't what it seems. There's blood on the sand. So please take my hand through firestorms and broken bones. We may be lost, but we're not alone. Moonrise, running from my lies. Within my mind, fear and shadow thrive. If tomorrow brings pain, I'll remember you as long as I'm alive. Here's where I stand. Don't let go of my hand. My love for you is carved in stone. We may be lost, but we're not alone. Now you are gone, but it won't be for long. But it won't be for long. For now, you are gone, but it won't be for long. But it won't be for long. Blood on the sand. So please take my hand. Firestorms and broken bones. We may be lost, but we're not alone. We may be lost, but we're not alone. We may be lost, but we're not alone. We may be lost, but we're not
Beautiful Chelsea.
Thank you.
So fucking good.
I shared the link in Discord, and there's a couple of mixes that he did. There's an acoustic. The one we just listened to is mix 1.
Okay.
There's an acoustic, there's an instrumental, and then there's the lyrics in there. I've kind of changed them. I'll actually throw the Word doc in there. But yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Thank you. So that's what she performs that, obviously, with like a hurdy-gurdy and stuff. But
as I was expecting the hurdy-gurdy, I must admit, I was like, it's gonna be a hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdies are honestly kind of rare. They're really
I know.
They're expensive and you have to get them custom made. So not many people actually play them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So but I'm actually commissioning a second version of the song with the female vocalist, and she plays harmonium, which kinda sorta sounds like a hurdy-gurdy. Kinda.
Yeah.
So we'll see what she comes up with.
That is pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have never been in a D&D campaign where anyone gets a song commissioned. That's so fucking cool.
Did you want me to make a performance?
I think it's lovely that you support
artists
like that, you know?
Yeah.
It's a special moment. We'll say that it played very well.
Okay.
You want me to roll a performance check?
And she just fucking biffs. No, I would use my inspiration on that if I didn't do a good job.
Yeah.
I'd be guiding them.
Just like
you won't win.
Every time anyone does anything, Rihanna is muttering a prayer under her breath.
Yeah.
Blue Jane's picking up the
Always
shovel.
guide me.
Oh, I guide that.
Guide her.
Oh, I guide Blue Jane's shovel. Oh wait, I need you to guide Hana's singing that song.
But don't you think that is true in everyday life? You know, like when you're about to do something, you're like, oh please God.
I mean, it wouldn't be a cantrip if that wasn't how it was supposed to work.
Exactly.
It is meant to be just like you hope that this thing goes well, and you get a D4.
All right. So Hana can eat again, and she played this wonderful song dedicated to her relationship with her sister.
Beautiful.
And y'all had mentioned wanting to get some jobs.
Well, I've got sort of a job because I'm going to be a recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Might be other things like side commissions that I can do, or certain jobs that if you guys need an extra pair of hands.
Yeah. So the way the job thing is going to work, you're going to decide what kind of job you want, and you're going to roll a skill check that corresponds with that job. And you're going to divide the roll by 20, and that's how much gold you will have earned for the month.
Do we get money?
Or divide the roll by 3. Sorry, not 20.
Do we get paid for being on the council at all? I'm just curious.
Sort of, but it's kind of like it's in the form of BP mostly.
Okay, gotcha.
Like it's not, yeah.
Hana...
You could draw money from the treasury.
Yes, I saw that. With consequence, but yeah.
With consequence.
Oh, can we embezzle?
You can embezzle if you can get away with it.
All right.
Hana would do the. Hana would do.
So, real quick before we get into that, I'll just let you know that. So Yadmila's going to start setting up her practice. We're not going to get to the jobs yet. We're going to get through the 2 months, and then there's actually a population that you could there be a reason to get a job, then we'll do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant like I want to get a thing on the council.
Oh,
and
okay.
that might have said like I didn't realize we could also take a day job plus
council job.
It's
Like,
that
for
way of
example,
the mind, isn't it? You can think
yeah.
about the future.
But yeah, you can get a day job. Like, for instance, Hana could play songs at a tavern. Lejane, you could be an herbalist or something. Like, or you could get commissioned to go out and hunt down any remnants of the Burning Hands Knoll tribe and get some money from that. A lot of things
Can
you can
can we do a job while also learning? Uh, like the one thing that I wanted to do in this year was learn Dagoskin, but am I allowed to also have a job and learn Dagoskin?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make
do.
sure.
Yeah.
I can help you learn Dragoscan.
Yeah.
That helps. Speeds
Yeah.
it up.
Okay. So it's nearing the end of the first month. Anyone wanting any leadership positions?
Yes.
Lujane wants to try and be counselor.
Okay.
Yay.
And so she is first gonna go to have the first conversation she's ever had with Rashid. And I think the first conversation anyone has ever had with Rashid.
Well, yeah, kinda.
Okay.
So, I mean, he's almost always in the same room as Allura, right?
Yeah.
Can I find him at a time when he's not in the same room as Allura?
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's not with her 24/7, so.
Fucking creep.
All right. Jane's gonna kind of just stroll up and say, hi there, Rashid. I know we don't know each other super well, but I wanted to talk to you about a thing.
How can I help you?
Uh, you are currently set up to be counselor, correct?
Yes, Laura has put a lot of faith in me to be her second.
Okay. See, I think you are a vital, more. You are a fighter, is that not correct?
I am a veteran of many battles, yes.
Would you not then? Counselor is, as far as I can see, it involves a lot of the day-to-day, the talking to everyone, talking to the citizenry, that sort of thing. Would you not say your skills were better spent on something like, I don't know, being the marshal of the town, or you know, protecting us, leading the guards, leading the military of the town?
Perhaps, but that is not where Allura needs me. She needs someone she can trust to see to the day-to-day operations of governing
Okay.
the city.
Okay, but if it were up to you,
But it isn't.
okay. All right, I'll talk to Allura about this, but you know, I'm thinking of that position for myself as none of the other roles fit me, and you fit a few of them quite well, I think. But I'm not expecting it. I don't
Sure.
understand the joke, but
No, it's fine. I've known her entire life, and you've known her for maybe a month. I'm sure you will get the job.
well, I am capable of saying no to her, so maybe there's some value there. I guess we'll find out in a bit.
He glares at your back as you walk away.
There you were, trying to be nice and found him out first. Like, how do you feel about the position? You know, are you happy with that role? Would you
Hey,
not
I
rather
asked him
be
what he
doing
wanted,
so
and
and so? Yeah.
he said the only thing I want is whatever the fuck Allura wants, which doesn't seem like a good quality in a second in command.
No. Like, you're going to have to vote on the council, or you're just going to go, yes, Allura. Yes.
Yeah, we need
Alright.
someone who.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go talk to Allura, and we're gonna see how that fucking goes.
She
Okay.
needs that. This council, she needs sounding boards. Yes, it's ultimately her decision, but She wants people who are going to give their points of view.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll see how
Outside
it
of
goes.
outside of Allura's room, I assume we're moved into the town. Or actually, it's only been a few days. No, wait, this
Yeah,
is the end of the month. Are we
yeah.
moved into town?
I'll say at this point, yeah, Allura and Rashid and the Imperial Guard have taken up residence in the market arena,
Okay.
where Azadim used to stay. Dromedus and fuck, Apoli Alpacia, um, they have moved into the abandoned tavern, and they're planning to open up their own tavern there. And Yadmila is working on establishing a practice in the abandoned hospital.
All right. Uh,
So now you know where everyone is.
okay. Lujane takes a moment, waits outside uh, Allura's door, kind of strikes a pose, takes up a bit of space, and says to herself, "You are the splendid, most beautiful uh, eagle ever. You are, you, the fuck it, words, and casts Eagle Splendor on herself. Enhance ability.
I just imagine you as the
So
guy from the movie Hot Rod right now.
That's I don't understand the reference, but I believe you.
Okay.
I'm imagining you as the guy from what the fuck is it called? Russian Doll with all the self-affirmations.
I also don't know that one.
Oh, Russian Doll is amazing. You should watch it.
I
And
probably will.
Hot Rod is hilarious. All right.
Nah.
It's
So
funny. Shut up.
Okay.
so I
Okay. So
walk
you
in the
cast.
door.
Yep.
I cast Eagle Splendor on myself.
And that gives you
I
advantage on.
charisma.
Okay.
I knock on the door and I uh, wait for any response.
All right. Yes, come in.
Lucian comes in.
You find Allura sitting at her desk going over some letters. How can I
Uh,
help you, Lucian?
well, I'm looking at your leadership for the city, and I think I'm struggling to find a place where I will be useful.
Oh,
Um, the my sister's taken or is looking at the curator position. The warden and Marshall are very well. Marshall, uh, Magister, I would have fancied, but Milicia obviously has that well uncovered. Uh, I'm trying to find the place where I can be most useful to you, and I think that place is as your counselor.
really?
I know Rashid is a very trusted friend to you, more than a trusted friend, but you need him elsewhere. You need people you can trust to handle businesses of military, and you need someone to handle the day-to-day nitty-gritty stuff who you can trust and also who you can trust not to just say what you want to hear.
Hmm.
And Rashid is not that.
You do make a good point, but he helped raise me.
I am
He's
aware.
been with me every day of my life, and he has always been my second.
He will continue to be. I don't need to be. You can still value his opinion over mine. That is fine. But he should be involved on the Marshall front, and I can be the one communicating with different people and managing things and being over up to my neck in paperwork because that's where I thrive. I like books and paper and words. I do not like
Aren't you the
these
same
other
one
roles.
that told me about the little rat men living in the temple?
Hello.
You can talk to any number of people who will confirm
I see. Make a persuasion check.
that. Okay.
I will bring that up so many times when you talk to Allura. I'm just letting you know. 18. All right.
18.
All right. We'll see how Rashid does. He's not charismatic, but
Don't forget you probably have inspiration.
I have inspiration if I need it, but I don't know if I'm going to roll better than a 17.
all right. So he has a 0 to charisma, so it's just a regular 20. 15. Okay.
Okay.
You do make a good point, but I worry about defending him. But he would be better at seeing to the defenses of the city.
Yeah, and like I said, this isn't a matter of who you trust more. I'm new and we've butted heads more than once, and I just think he is more useful there, and I am more useful here.
You make very good points. And with him as the marshal, if you ever betray me, he'll be the one to see to your execution. So
That's the spirit.
maybe that will make him feel better about the transition. You have convinced me.
I am going to die in about 8 months, so that will also help him deal with that. It's only temporary.
I see. Right. A practice run then.
Yeah.
So, changing the roles. Rashid has, I think, a +4 to strength. Let me double check. No, just a +3. Okay. And your
My wisdom is +4,
okay.
which I hope is better than his wisdom and charisma because he does
It
not.
definitely, yeah, he wasn't providing any bonuses. Um, he should, yeah. All right, so you add +4 to loyalty, so that puts loyalty at 14. And he adds +3. So puts loyalty at 16. All right.
Hana would.
You have been appointed counselor.
Let's have another feast.
Yeah. It's just all celebrations.
Yeah.
That did remind me that the day that you defeated Sholdred, sorry, she would have named that a local holiday, Reclamation Day, which is one of the holidays. Yeah. So every year there will be a festival in y'all's name for retaking the city.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, Hana would eventually request to be the curator, and I don't think she has to oust anyone for that.
She does not. Yeah, as you go to Allura about it, she goes, well, I think you would be a perfect fit. Though having an elf as my grand diplomat would been very helpful as well.
I think so.
Oh. Why didn't my sister go for that one?
I don't know. She apparently has a great way with words, but she does not want the position. It is fine. You would make a outstanding curator, but I must warn you, we should try not to overspend our budget too much.
Of course. And I can always help, entertain or entertaining diplomats is part of bureaucracy, so I can still help in some ways.
So, what is your charisma modifier?
4. I
It's
believe.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
So, if you lean more towards economy, that's going to be promoting things like fights in the pits, festivals that, will promote trade and stuff. If you're looking more at stability, that's going to be stuff like art, um, parks, uh, things of that nature. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But I don't have to do one or the other. Like like
You
I
you
can.
do have to do one or the other.
Oh
It has
fuck.
you add your charisma modifier there to either economy or stability. Or yeah, you don't have to. I mean, not role playing wise, but that's where you should be leaning towards, depending on what you choose.
Is it every month you decide, or is it
No.
No, you'll be
in
you'll
general?
you'll be you'll be deciding here.
Um. I don't know. I feel like our stability is pretty good at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah,
economy's good as well.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was thinking economy. Yeah.
economy.
I think so because we have a lot of stability and not as much well, I don't know.
Economy's 21. Stability and loyalty are both 17.
Oh. Well then stability.
Okay.
I think it also fits you better than pit fights and
Yeah.
the like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
we're gonna have to have a talk about whether this town continues to have slaves.
Hana
Like
wanted
if that's
to
something in our jurisdiction or not.
Hana wanted
Mhm.
to talk about the poppy fields and make a case for decriminalizing it. And be like,
Oh.
yeah, decriminalize it, put it in direct control of the government, fucking tax the shit out of it.
Oh wow. Okay.
It would
Well,
be
that's
great for the
something we'll get
economy.
through. That's something we'll get to during the actual turn.
Okay, okay.
All right.
All right.
So, Morak, you still with us?
He hasn't been really responding to much.
Yeah.
This is, yeah. This is,
I know that he wanted to be treasurer.
He
yeah.
said that, but we kind of need to be sure.
Yeah.
Morat?
Can
Maybe message him.
yeah,
I
DM.
did.
Okay.
I did.
This is-
Hmm. Frizzy? Ah. Yeah, if you're with us, we're getting into the city turn stuff. You had mentioned before that you had wanted to be treasurer, perhaps, and I just wanted to confirm that.
Is he speaking to you somewhere that I don't see? Oh,
He DM'd me that he was here, but I don't know if he can actually hear me talking.
okay.
Yeah, Brielle could probably help with Hana's job as well, just to sort of narratively put her somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Because she was a dancer. And she also knows the Deguscan culture better than Hana does. So you can kind of use her to bridge the gap.
Yeah, what if Nettlus was the whatever diplomat.
I don't know if they're...
From slave to diplomat.
That's a very sudden thrust into power, but
Well,
maybe.
I don't know. Like, why specifically does she want an elf as the diplomat?
I think it's
No,
just because you tend to be quite charismatic sort of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
maybe.
I'm not even as charismatic as
I think both
you,
the tieflings
Rieta.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have more charisma than I do.
I,
All right,
I understand
so-
that, but I still think my place is
Yeah, I get you.
yeah.
So Morak did want to be the treasurer. So we're adding him to that position, which gives us
Maybe Lou Jane should be diplomat.
+3 to economy.
She
Then you
has
would
okay
work
intelligence.
together. Yeah.
She has okay intelligence to do that, but I think she fits better as counselor, and it's the sort of thing that keeps her busy and at home instead of traveling to distant lands and hoping not to get mauled by snake people and dealing with gnolls,
Oh,
who
right.
many
I
of which
understand.
she does not like.
Okay. All right, so before we get to the I think now we can get to the city turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can assume Nedalus is somewhere with Lujane helping her manage shit and running around. Brielle with Hana.
Okay. All right. So you know that Dromidas wants to reopen the tower. You know that Yadmila or tavern. You know that Yadmila is wanting to open up the hospital. One of the first things at your first council meeting that Allura brings up is rank and Ossipity and Nedalus and Brielle. As you're all sitting around the table in Azadim's former chambers, she brings up their names. Goes, we have a gnoll and a harpy living here in our city, and 2 runaway slaves. We need to make a decision on what to do with them. The gnolls took everything from me, and I'm not sure how I feel about letting one live here. And harpies
What
are dangerous.
exactly did the gnolls take from you?
My city.
No, the fucking fungus monster in the basement took your city. The gnolls just lived here.
They were used.
They were what we had to drive out to reclaim my home.
Yes.
Sure, but not the only thing we had to drive out.
Well, you took care of the other thing, and now
I
there's a gnoll left.
this Noel, he was good to us when we came into the city.
He is really
Was
quite
there.
sweet and harmless.
Have you actually met him?
I have not.
I think you
And
should meet him.
Lujane, I thought that you hated the gnolls.
I hate followers of Borgoth. It's not about species, it's about worshipping the thing that makes diseases on our plane. Fuck that thing, and anyone who worships them.
And what
If
about
you
this harpy, Ossipity?
She helped us reclaim this. She helped us in many ways.
Ossipity,
She was also being used, but
she's less trustworthy than the Noel.
Yeah, well,
I think she will
I
do
don't.
what is in her best interest at a point in time.
It's not that she's more or less trustworthy. I think it's just she has more power. That the fact that she can charm people, she
But
is an
as an
insurrection in
alchemist,
herself.
As an alchemist, she's superb and could be a great benefit to the city while it's growing. Certainly,
Yeah.
it may be better to sometimes you keep your enemies closer, if you not understand.
And sometimes you just kill them.
Is that the message you want to be sending? I think you have a great opportunity here in the long run. And if you consider the long game, right? You have beings from every walk of life that can feel safe and make a home here to rival even that of Portugazi. I think.
Right.
I think.
Make it.
Oh,
Sorry. No, go ahead.
No, I think that if you start killing indiscriminately, you're going to do more harm to your economy than and really stunt your growth. But if you can be shown to have mercy, to be able to forgive those that don't necessarily have a direct hand in what happened to the city, and to show that you can not be controlled by a grudge, I think that is far more valuable than getting rid of them. And same with the slaves, same with the Ring and Ossipity the alchemist. So
People will see them as monsters and will treat them as such. We will put it to a vote. So this is y'all's first vote.
Okay.
To either get rid of Rank and Ossipity or to keep them. Allura votes to get rid of them.
Are we
Yadmila votes to
voting
get
on
rid
them
of them.
separately or as a group?
As
We
a group.
whisper.
Nah, I'm not going to whisper. I vote not to get rid of them.
Okay.
I vote to keep them.
I vote to keep.
Okay.
I feel
Okay.
this. You have a chance here, Allura, to create a city that is a shining example to all others of inclusivity and compassion, and a way to go, one that fosters the best in all of us.
And just because others might see them as monsters doesn't mean that we can't change that outlook.
Yes.
It can start with you. It can start
they
here.
lose out. They lose out on the best. They may be losing out on the best because they shun them because of their race.
Well,
Inventors.
it's hold on.
Yeah.
So we're this isn't like a persuasion check thing. We're
No.
just doing the vote,
I know.
yeah.
She just
Okay.
wanted to,
We're just
Okay.
role-playing.
and she was making her
Okay.
vote. She wanted to.
All right. So Allura, Yadmila, and Rashid vote to get rid of them. You three vote to keep them. I rolled for Melissa. She's gonna actually agree with Allura. And Jens is going to agree with you guys.
So it's a
And it's
tie.
Morak.
Yeah, so it's up to Morak.
So it's up to Morak whether or not to keep Rank and Ossipity.
No, I feel bad because we convinced Rank to stay.
Yeah. And he may lose his life because of it. I think we at least, if they decide to execute them, at least ask Allura if she will give them the opportunity to leave.
Yeah.
I expect Rank would get that option. I don't know if Sippy would, because she is a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, she didn't change her mind until basically she knew we were winning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't
And I mean,
trust her.
I expect Rank is just as much of a backstabber, but he's not. He's just a
He's just
He's
making his way in life.
yeah, he is not a threat to the city as a whole, whereas I mean, Ossipity can poison people and she can charm people, and that combination
Yes,
is
she's a lot more
extremely
powerful.
dangerous.
I mean, I can charm people.
Yeah, but
I'm extremely
her is
dangerous.
yeah, well,
Nee. Nee.
you have less volume. I think you only have like a
I
30-foot
think
range on.
they should have been treated separately, to be perfectly honest, rather than pushing them
Would y'all have
together.
actually voted differently?
Maybe.
I think
Maybe
Ox-
with Ossipity,
I
yeah.
certainly feel differently
Oh.
to Oxipity than I do to Rank. Rank's never done anything that,
I thought
you
he
know, he
was
ran a
cute.
bar.
He's just a good boy.
Yeah, he
Sorry.
ran a bar, you know.
I mean, he was injured, like his wounds probably came from fighting and probably not from fighting good people, but right now he's not a fucking
Oh
warlord.
shit!
He might have been a warlord
I
once.
forgot Yadmila's not on the council anymore.
Ha!
We've convinced him to stay.
Yeah. Who that?
Who what?
I just heard someone reconnect.
Oh, I didn't.
Frizzy's having trouble hearing us.
Oh.
Connection problem.
Oh my god, I can hear you.
Oh,
Yay!
great.
No.
Yo.
I just had to reset my Discord on my phone. 'Cause
Oh,
it just
dang.
Very
stopped.
quickly, are you still interested in being treasurer?
Yes.
Alright. So, yeah, right now, Lujane, Hana, and Brietta are for letting them stay. And Rashid, Milicia, and Allura are for killing them. And Jens is also for letting them stay. So, your vote would either make it a tie
We're
or...
saying we feel very differently between Rank and Oxipity. I feel
Yeah,
Oxipity only changed her mind because we were winning.
I'm just trying to expedite things by
Mhm.
grouping them together, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Take it up with Allura, not Matt.
I'd say I've lived in a city like Portugazi for a long time, where everyone can come together and kind of
Yeah.
coexist. So I think they should be allowed to stay.
Woo!
Plus, we need all the people we need. We can
Yeah.
get
Okay.
right now.
All right.
As I
Alrighty.
say, she's useful as an alchemist for now.
Okay. Well, 5-3. Yeah.
Need someone making those healing potions.
So Ossipity and Rank get to stay. And then she goes, "As for the slaves, they are runaways. Someone may come looking for them."
Runaways.
Mhm.
They were abducted and then forced to fight in an arena in the black market slave trade, and then one of them was ripped in half, which I'm pretty sure ends your servitude as a slave. And then he got better, but
He did technically die.
yeah.
No, I understand the extenuating circumstances. I'm just letting you know that someone may come looking for them. If
Yeah.
that happens, I would be more than willing to buy their indenture.
Oh, thank you, Laura.
And that would make them free, or that would make them yours.
It. Mm.
Really,
Grumble,
please.
grumble, money from treasury, grumble, grumble.
Build this city out
They-
of a love for you, not a fear.
What do you think would be better for them? To serve me or to be left on their own?
Right now, they're useful, and we're going to keep them busy and look after them. And sooner or later, Hana's going to go home, and they're coming with her. I can pay for their servitude probably, and I can pay for their trip back to Dwantir. That's
Okay. But for now, it is all hypothetical until someone comes searching for them.
Yeah.
I don't trust them on their own, but you know,
Yeah, I'm not ready
what
to leave.
happened?
All
Just
right.
No.
Let me take a look at the events I set up here. Okay. So now it's coming to the point where you'll have to decide on it's where you're going to put your focus when it comes to rebuilding the city. Um, so Allura mentions that she wants to rebuild the waterfront and focus on the economy. Rashid wants to rebuild a barracks and a watchtower, so that they can hire guards and be able to better defend the town because the knolls of the Sunder Mountains still pose a threat. Watchtower. Um, and Yadmila is no longer the high priest, so she has nothing to say. Let's see. Maybe Melissa would bring it up. She would not. Um, and then if y'all have any better ideas of how resources should be spent initially and what to focus on,
Can we
y'all
see
can make a
the
note on it.
Can we see the town map real quick?
The city map? Yeah.
Yeah, city map. Sorry.
by the way, I don't know what the city map looks like right now, so
Right.
Where's the farm? I was gonna say.
The farm is
I-
a hex.
I
Okay,
think
that's what I thought.
services, things like sewer system, or water system, power, these things are the most important to start with as a foundation.
Yeah, I think.
It will help us build faster.
Yeah, for survival, we need food, shelter, and security. So I think with the farm, we're okay on food for now. I'm thinking maybe we should do maybe the security aspect of it, like hiring guards or something.
Yeah.
What are the other options?
It was either rebuilding the waterfront,
Oh, right, okay.
or rebuilding a barracks and a watchtower.
Does anybody have any
Unless y'all
experience
have some better ideas.
of running a town, or has researched into other towns, maybe ones that you feel reflect the sort of town we would like to be, and see what sort of makeup of people that they have there, like how much security they need per person, per population, and things like this.
Yeah, I mean,
there must be an optimum, where people don't feel that they're effectively like under a military rule, but they also feel protected.
So here's what I'll bring up. So think about the three main attributes of the city are economy, loyalty, and stability. So the economy is based on trade, so that's why she wants to build the waterfront.
Yes.
Loyalty is going to be like the people are going to be more loyal to you if they feel safe.
Yeah.
Which is going to be, the defenses. Stability is going to be about how content they are. That means food, shelter, water.
Entertainment.
And there's going to be a lot of people coming to the city soon.
I mean, I just want to bring up, because I feel I owe it to Yadmila, we could get her hospital building.
yeah,
they're all priorities at the end of the day.
There's only 15 people. The other thing to consider, there's only 15 people right now here. So we're gonna want to think about the people
Bare
that are
necessity.
No, we're gonna want to think about how to set us up for success when people start to come in, within 2 months, right? So I think maybe we should think about either doing the waterfront or okay, there's waterfront or barracks. I want to say waterfront.
Or y'all can come up with your own suggestions, and then it's gonna end in a vote.
Yeah. I mean, so there's hospital, there's waterfront, and there's barracks. I don't think I don't think Hana would recommend building anything else at the moment. Um,
I mean, the barracks versus the waterfront is the barracks is very cheap compared to the waterfront is a fortune.
Yeah. Keep in
Yeah.
mind the costs.
the
I
Morak,
personally, I think we should start in the middle and work our way out.
so Morak, I know you can't see, so I'm just gonna give you an idea of the cost of the things that they're suggesting right now because you are the treasurer. The hospital would be 15 BP because you're rebuilding it.
Yes.
Where's the fucking barracks?
It's in alphabetical order, so
I know, shut up. Rebuilding a barracks and a watchtower. That's 3 plus 6, so 9 BP. And then rebuilding the waterfront would be 45 BP.
and we've only got 100.
Okay, yes. With all those, I feel like our direction is to maybe secure food supply first
Okay.
in these first few months.
Yeah.
So I think maybe instead of that, a rapid
And fresh
extension
water, making
of
sure.
housing and farmland, at least at first, just to get get those under control, and then we can start worrying about something else.
Okay.
At the end of the day, we have some buildings that are operational that we can use for other purposes that can be multi-purpose until
Mechanics wise, not really.
the population.
Sorry.
I just have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
When it's like for population's sake, is that just like made a smaller number, or is that actually how many people there are?
That's how many people there actually are right now.
Okay, so like
So
I
it's
was
you
looking at it
guys
earlier.
and yeah.
Like big cities are like 100.
Really large cities are going to be around 200,000.
Yeah, but I was just taking a look through that, so I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
sure.
You mean the when it comes to like the size number. That's by the number of hexes and the number of districts.
Oh, so 15 is number of hexes we have basically slash districts.
No. You have 4 hexes right now.
Okay.
The population number is actually 15. It's you guys, Mama Bones' crew, Jazeera, Rank, Ossipity. Yeah.
I just wonder if it was made into like a smaller number.
No.
Okay.
Well,
okay. never mind.
That is an accurate number.
well, I have another question. Where's the city stats? I don't know what I did with the window, but what's our income per month technically?
You haven't established one yet. That
Fuck.
will come when you do your economy check and decide how much in taxes to charge.
Okay. Well, we might want to do the cheaper stuff first, like the barracks and maybe the farm, like Morak recommended. But I would say that economy is going to be important because it might seem like a big upfront cost, but if
But it drives.
yeah, but if we will have a debt to pay. We have a loan to pay off. And if we're setting up for economy, I think we should at least think about doing economy in the second month. And I agree with Morak that we should think about doing the farms or the barracks first, or both during this first month, and then we can talk about our income and how that's gonna work.
Something else I might want to point out is maybe we could look to, I don't know how intercity trading would work, but knowing the political landscape at the moment, or from what rumors Morik has heard, the I forget the capital city name off the top of my head, but
Cadiza.
Cadiza might have an advantage to support us and maybe help us create like a barracks and other things that would house both their military, probably Kestrel mercenaries as well.
I would say that we should not try and owe anyone else at the moment.
That's just something to think of. They might want to help us and give us resources to do it.
Yeah. If that happens, though, that, like, I understand that we need allies, but I kind of also want to set us up in a way that we can make our own calls without having to be beholden to, you know, Kadazi or Kestrels or anyone.
No,
At the end of the day, we have to start somewhere, and I think we start on the market arena, finishing getting that up and running, and then work our way out.
Well, the market arena you can see is in blue. That is already a functional place.
But there's still some shops and
there are, yeah.
Yeah, that I would finish it off, and then things like, we can use that for holding meetings and things like that if we need to,
Yeah. Do we have anyone to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we have anyone to run the shops, because mechanically it just adds in whatever.
People will come and fill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just want to mention having
I can hold services there, at 1 day a week, so that we can use it for other things. I think that is the most important place to start off, and then we need homes for people.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. So we need to figure out a starting position for y'all to vote on what you would like. I'm hearing a lot of different ideas.
Let's just go for one thing and then see where that puts us after that one is set in stone.
The arena.
Yeah, I was a little bit talking for the future, but yeah, initially I think we need to focus on stability, so probably food and maybe housing for when people come in.
Yeah. I would say barracks and what I would agree with Morak.
Okay. So that's 2 for farm and housing.
Yep. So farm housing for Lujane, that sounds good.
So that's 3.
Sounds like a majority.
Okay.
I mean, we're putting these to a vote, right?
This is what we're doing. Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well then what's the rest of the council do?
So Allura wants the waterfront, which I already mentioned.
Okay.
And Rashid wants barracks.
Oh, right.
And then Melissa would vote with Allura, and Jens would... Jens isn't on the council, so I don't know why I'm bringing him up at the moment.
Oh, come on. You make a great...
Wait, then why did Jens vote for Rankin?
Yeah.
Good question.
Yeah.
Sometimes he just is places.
We'll just forget that happened. So here's the deal. To build a farm, you'll need to claim a hex, which you can claim 1 hex every city turn.
Okay.
And I will allow y'all to build up to 2 houses. or 4 tenements this month.
I say tenements.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot more people, right?
Yeah.
Yes, tenements for now.
Let's
Okay.
do this tenement because it's 2 of them.
But we make sure that they're good quality. You know, we don't want slums in this city.
Well, I mean that's kind of what tenements are.
No, they don't have to be.
They're low rent houses.
Yes, but
I'm
they
talking
can be
about I'm talking
good
about
enough quality
mechanics
that they
wise.
don't fall down so easily.
I understand, but this is like strictly from a mechanics standpoint.
Yeah, I know.
Building tenements is going to provide homes for a lot of people, but it will increase the city's unrest by 1.
We'll import the
Damn.
finest oak.
All right. So y'all are deciding on tenements?
Yeah.
For this turn,
Okay.
yes.
Tenement and farm, right? That's what we're deciding on.
Yeah, if you decide to claim a hex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess it would be over the river going towards the temple if we're trying to build that into the city.
It could be, or
Sure.
it could be one of the hexes surrounding the city. More I
Yeah,
can't
but that's
actually
my
see it, but
suggestion. I mean,
all right. So that's going to increase the unrest by 4.
oh, we made 4 tenements? Damn.
It was that or 2 houses.
Oh, okay, I
So
see.
yeah, so the unrest is currently at 5. All right. So I'm going to take us to the territory map. And you can see there are several hexes surrounding the city.
I think we should
So
do
we have no idea what's this way.
no.
Yeah,
Could we go?
exactly. It would
We could go
require a bit
10
of
feet in
exploring.
that. We can go 10 feet in that direction. Oh my God, it's dragons.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
could. It's
crashed space station.
potentially.
Yeah, do we actually want to check out one of these hexes and put the farm there, maybe?
What is our method of? Is it just we say we go look places?
Correct. And you
Okay.
don't really have any NPCs to send to do it for you.
Unfortunately, something. Well, Jens, if he's doing literally nothing.
You want to send him by himself out into the wilderness? Sure.
I mean, he does pretty good on his own. That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking him to fight anything for us.
Does he though?
Yes, our heavy armored scout.
All right, what's your idea, Mr. Smarty Pants?
So
It's just
y'all can claim one
Go
that's
along the
already
river.
been discovered, or you can explore a new hex and claim that, in which case you'll roll for a potential encounter.
I say go to a new hex.
Try this one out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I say one of these 3.
Yeah, I think over this way, Jane is of the same mind as Rieta to try and get our city expanded to include the
Yeah,
temple.
that's it.
Even though that is putting us in wild magic range.
I know.
So I need someone to just roll a perception, or just a. Never mind. I'll just roll a d20. 5. Okay. So you don't encounter anything. You discover and claim this hex, which has the river running through the middle of it.
Nice.
So it adds 12 miles of river. Which can be upgraded to a canal. Or no, not a canal. What's it called? Never mind. So yeah, you have a river there. And it does actually get you a bit of road as well, which will give you a little bit of a bonus.
Oh yeah, there's some road there.
How large are these hexes, by the way?
12 miles from top to bottom.
Nice. Okay.
I was gonna say something really stupid without, like, unintentionally stupid. I was gonna say they look like Sellers of Catan hexes, but that wouldn't have answered your question. So I mean,
I mean, yes, I know the shape. It's called a hex.
like I said, it was stupid, but
Yep, I'm just pointing it out because it was great.
you didn't have to point it out. I already pointed it out.
Okay.
It's always nice twice.
I know Hana and Morak hate each other, but this is...
You didn't realize that
it's,
Frizzy and I also hate each other?
it's spilling out into the game. Look, you're supposed to hate Matt, no one else.
No.
No, I don't hate Matt. I just hate his maps.
Matt's maps,
Fuck you
yeah.
guys.
Matt's maps.
Whatever. Also, I did the wrong thing here. It's supposed to be economy. So we gotta reduce loyalty by 2.
Wah, wah.
But economy goes up by 2. And stability
even
goes up.
housing creates one
by
and
1.
-1 unrest.
That removes a point of unrest. It doesn't add
Oh,
unrest.
right.
Okay. So, did you want to build a farm with this hex?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be 4 BP minus 2 for the tenements. So you're now at 94 available building points.
Okay. We can still do barracks then too, right? Or are we limited on how?
There's a limited number of things until, like, dependent on the size, and right now your size is very small.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just us going around renovating shit. It's not really
Yeah.
I guess a couple of laborers here and there, but
Okay, so we can't build anything else then.
No, that's it for today or for this month.
Cheap, shitty housing.
Yep, just cheap.
No, build ordinary housing.
We'll have to build houses next.
Yeah. All right, so that's it for that month. And so we'll go into the second month if there's anything y'all.
was there a
wanted to
tax
do.
thing we needed to do there?
Yeah, and an edict.
There's not enough people
Oh.
to justify it.
Okay.
We're in consumption phase at the moment. Yeah, investment rather than.
Right.
No, we'll
I'm
reap the benefits.
basically giving you guys 1 month as a freebie.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to get into the second month. At this point, people begin flocking to the city. And several people have come to petition themselves to join the council. I have so many windows up.
I know, same.
So,
All right.
how many resumes are we getting?
What's that?
How
How
many
many
resumes?
resumes are we getting?
Yeah, it's going to be 2 different people per vacant position, and y'all will get to vote on who you add.
This is fun. This is fun. Like,
I like this.
yeah, I'm not
Is
even.
it actually? I was really worried y'all would get bored.
Yeah, I mean,
No, this is complicated, but it's neat.
it is a little
Okay.
complicated, and it is a little like
Oh,
there's so
provoking,
much.
actually.
Yeah, there's so much that we can do that it's almost like choice paralysis.
I'm just
But-
amazed that Matt is keeping track of all these numbers.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
that, because I.
Yeah, no
Don't.
problem.
Just to
So-
confirm if I was asleep.
What did he say?
If you,
I fell asleep earlier.
he fell asleep earlier.
Oh, I thought you were working on your fucking shit.
Sound.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. So, as people begin flocking to the city, word has gotten out that Katash has been liberated and people are returning to their homes. And at this point, that's when potential advisors begin turning up. The first one to stand before you is a woman named Naila. Naila is an Air Genasi from Cadiza who has served as an imperial ambassador for several years. She was sent to Katesh to sit on Allura's council to serve as a diplomat and represent the interests of the crown. She wants to see Katesh to turn into a thriving trade center and connects the eastern and western coastlines in the hopes that it may one day rival Tahir and even Port Ghazi. She is petitioning herself for the Grand Diplomat position. On the other hand, is a human woman named Rahima. Rahima is a nomad from Jahara who seeks to foster better relations between her people and the Imperials. She's a staunch abolitionist and wants to see slavery abolished. She also, ah, she also wants to improve diplomatic relations with the so-called monstrous races such as goblins, kobolds, orcs, and even gnolls. She does not have a lot of experience with large cities, but she is hoping to foster a better understanding between her people and the rest of Dagoskan society.
My vote's for her.
I will show
Yeah.
you these. Hold
But
on.
yeah, but she might not. She's got to be a diplomat, so we need to know that she's capable of
Yeah.
communicating effectively.
Well, more actually leaning
Right.
hard towards the first one.
So these
Yeah.
are
Did
they
either
should
of them live in the city before?
no. One's from Cadiza, the other one is a nomad from Jahara. So one's from the capital and the other one's from um the essentially the savannah.
So
They
can
should
we
have
get a
showed
chance to interview them?
you can, sure. They should show up in your player journal now, just to get a look at them and to familiarize yourself with what they bring to the table. Can you all see them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me look. Oh wait, I'm already here.
I think
but
for
it's not
Lujane
under
and for
assets, wealth, joke.
I think for both Lujane and for Hana, it's just a matter. As soon as you mentioned being an abolitionist, Rahima won.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, I knew that too.
Here's the thing. We're not a big city yet, and she can grow into the role, and she can help us bring peace to the so-called monstrous races, which we have a bunch of those living with us right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think how we've positioned ourselves, like she's gonna.
I think when we interview her, we see how she would persuade Allura.
Yeah, I do like Naila's character art a lot, but
So you have someone that already has a lot of experience in the job. Uh, she wants to promote the city as a mercantile city, like as it was always intended to be. And she has connections with the Empress. On the other hand, you have someone who does not have a lot of experience dealing with any kind of society other than her own nomadic lifestyle, but she wants to promote better relations, not only between her people and the rest of the empire, but also between the so-called monstrous races.
Yeah, it's
So
about also
it's a
building an
question,
empathy with the local area, with the surrounding regions.
right? So it's a question of do you have somebody with experience in the job or someone that fits your own ideals? And keep in mind the concept of unrest and how that could shift depending on your choices going forward.
I think that Naila, although she's very clearly very good at the job, we already had a mercantile city here. that was what it was growing towards. Without the empathy with the surrounding regions, we are vulnerable to the same thing happening again. I think we need to work with the people of these areas, the monstrous races that inhabit these regions.
Yeah.
And then build towards,
Ideally that's what I'd like as well. However, mechanically, I don't,
Yeah.
because we already have 5 unrest, so we kind of want to balance
Yeah.
that back out to not be so unrestful, right? So I'm not sure if Rahima's gonna cause more unrest than Naila will.
We have stats on them.
Yeah.
You do not get to see their stats, no.
Wah, wah.
I, for one, am ready
that
to
would
vote.
make the choice too easy.
Mhm.
Come on, follow your heart.
Having connections. Although, if you think about it this way, having connection to the Empress, we might be able to convince her of our ideals and have it spread from top down.
Right.
No?
Eh.
What?
You're messing
Lujane,
with an old tradition. I highly doubt this.
Lujane has called it to a vote. Does anybody second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know
So-
what I'm voting for.
We'll start with the NPCs. Allura obviously is going to go with Naila.
Mhm.
Rashid's going to agree with that. Melissa is going to agree with that. Lujane, what is your vote?
For him. Oh
Hana,
shit,
what,
Morak's gonna turn this on us.
Hana, what is your vote?
I think it's not gonna matter whatever I do, so I'm gonna also go Rahima.
Okay.
Rahima.
Marek, you're the tiebreaker. Also, something to keep in mind when you're voting in new members
They can vote.
that they can vote as well.
Oh, they can vote on themselves?
They'll be able to vote like during voting
Future
phases
votes.
Oh, okay.
in the future. Yeah. So Marek, who are you picking?
I think we need closer relations with the capital of this area. I'm picking choice number 1.
Okay. Naila is your new Grand Diplomat.
Okay.
And
Elves got outvoted. Wah, wah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So that
when someone follows their heart is just cursed. Yeah.
Yeah.
so that will add +4 to stability.
Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, no.
Damn.
Yeah. Wait. Is stability the opposite of unrest?
They're separate.
The higher your
Okay.
stability score, the better chance you have of reducing unrest during the city turn.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I'm deleting Rahima.
Bye.
Rahima is dead.
Executed.
We'll see
So-
her again someday, I'm sure.
Oh.
We're gonna go to
Yeah.
the next.
Next to Osu.
Oh my gosh, you deleted her and now I can't get rid of the
pop-up.
the pop-up. I'm gonna refresh the
Oh.
page.
Sorry.
No, it's not. It's a
Can we do a
fucking...
quick bio break while you're fixing your page?
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's up to Matt. I kind of also need to pee.
What would Rahima have added to the stability?
She would have
Factor.
added a +2 to stability, so
Okay.
not as much.
No.
I'm not gonna tell you what other differences there would have been though.
Why?
Because I don't want to influence any of your decisions in the future. You don't get to know
Oh
yet.
right, okay, that's fine then. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Damn, she had a pool. Damn it.
I'll tell you
Oh,
after everyone gets voted in or not.
okay.
Um, did someone say they needed a bio break?
Yeah,
No.
Frosty and I.
Oh
Okay.
right.
So we'll come back in 10 minutes and we'll keep going with this. All right?
Okay.
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 is it? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. That might be better. Hmm. Do-do-do-do-do.
Back. I forgot with the farm, even though you gain another hex, so consumption goes up by 2 or by 1, but you built a farm, so it goes down by 1. So I think that puts you all at 1 BP for consumption.
Sweet.
And also Naila is lawful neutral, so neutral goes up by 1, and lawful goes up by 1.
Nice.
Oh yeah. What did you put in for all our alignments for that, or did you have to? Is that just citizenry?
It's just citizenry, yeah. I wasn't really going to include y'all's alignments with it.
Fair
I
enough.
can if y'all want to.
Mm,
Nah, I'll bring down the curve.
I mean, you'd see a lot of neutral
Oh shit!
with Eugene.
Did I do that right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, no, I woke up and it was quiet as this bio break was, and I was like, we might be on bio break. I don't, but then after 15 minutes passed, I'm like, I don't know anymore. So, I think I was like from like 8:15 to 8:30 my time. So it'd be 10:15 to 10:30. I was awake, but I didn't hear a thing.
It is just your headset not working, or phone or something.
My phone just cut out.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, no more audio. My body must have realized that. It's like, I don't hear any voices. This is gonna be good.
Hello, I have returned. The cats
Welcome back.
were
Hello.
begging for food, so I decided to give them food.
All right. So, yeah, we're on to the next vacant position, which is the spy master.
Ooh.
The first one to present himself, I'll show him now, is a man named Asad ibn Alawadi, a retired member of the Imperial Secret Police. Assad was suggested to serve as the council spy master by the Empress herself. He may be past his prime physically, but he has a sharp mind and a nose for sniffing out deceit. The other candidate, however, is someone you're all very familiar with, and you watch as Mama Bones walks into the council chambers. and you're all
Okay.
familiar. You're all familiar enough with Mama Bones to know what she's about.
Mhm.
Um, she's obviously very interested in you know promoting the economy. She definitely has criminal connections and would be able to have her ear to the ground for any criminal activity that might arrive in the city. Whether or not she will actually report that to any of you remains to be seen. If you
Yeah.
want, you can ask each candidate questions, or we can just get straight to the vote. Vote. It's up to you.
Quick question. I
Mhm.
guess I can ask this in character. What do the Imperial Secret Police do?
We were a special operations unit that investigated organized crime in the city. Um, uh, they're basically like the FBI.
Okay.
Yeah,
In Degazi or just
in
yeah,
Dagasco.
in Degazi? Okay.
Yeah, they worked for the Empire. They're Imperial Secret Police.
Well, we've seen how
They
effective they
they
are
did
in
undercover
Degazi.
stuff and things like that. Yes,
So what else is it we will know about Mama Bones again?
well, you know that she's definitely connected to the criminal underworld, would probably
Yeah.
know the ins and outs of how they operate in any kind of city. Um, just a question of whether or not you trust her.
Mm.
And I did provide full art for her now instead of just the token.
Where was his jurisdiction? Which areas did he enforce?
In the beginning, I was primarily in Cadiza, but then I was commissioned to investigate Eclipse operations in Portugazi. Um, it's just been a war of attrition. They have grown very powerful and have grown unchecked for a long time. I retired after I began to feel that the city was lost.
I have a question for
I,
Mama Bones.
Okay.
yeah.
How do we know we can trust you?
She's been on our side so far.
How
Uh,
can you know that you trust anybody?
Mm.
I
well, I'm convinced.
Yeah, Hana smiles.
I've I've made this city my home, and I want
Yes.
to see it thrive.
You've been here through the good and the bad, yeah.
I have indeed. I wouldn't want to put my own interests at jeopardy by, you know.
I have a question to ask after they both leave while we deliberate.
Okay.
So, I want to
Um,
ask it to Allura.
Okay.
but what if your own interests happen to be not aligned with the
In conflict, yeah.
interests of the city?
I I mean that's bound to happen. It's a yeah, diverse group here in this council. I'm sure you won't all agree on everything, and from what I understand, Lady Allura here puts things up to a vote. I
Would
suppose I
you
could always get outvoted.
would you carry out the result of a vote even if it went against your opinion?
I would take my position here very serious, yes.
It's not a yes.
Answer, is it?
Hmm.
No. That's what I thought.
Hana looks at Lujane and Rieta.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't trust her when she's evasive.
I mean,
But
she's
then
also...
again, her whole point is she's a spy master.
Yeah.
You need
we
somebody
don't
who's
know
evasive.
anything about either of any of them. Why God, that's the problem with Spy Master.
Yeah, we don't even know that he's not a spy for the Imperial.
Okay.
You know, they seem to be sending a lot of people our way, don't they?
As
Keen to keep tabs on us.
as far as I'm concerned, she gave me the right answer.
But I guess
no.
they were the ones that have probably put up the money to get the city cleared and get it back on its feet. So
Here's the thing. I don't think Mama Bones. She's gonna be in the city either way. It's just a matter of if we want her to be unchecked or if we want a spy master who's specifically watching her.
yeah, I think she may be
'Cause,
better at the spy stuff.
well, my point is, who's going to watch the Watchers? Who?
Yeah.
We would need a spy master specifically to spy on her, our
Uh-huh.
spy master, because we don't trust her at all. We know, but also the evil you know versus the evil you don't. Oh God, I don't know anymore.
For
I
me,
knew this. I knew.
So
I knew
far she's
introducing her was going to be fun.
So far she's worked with us. As long as she gets her rewards, she's.
So far, she has tried to,
But yeah,
like,
she's got very good rewards.
for
yeah, but she is also actively trying to prospect your temple,
Yeah,
and that's not a euphemism for anything.
she's not going to get through.
Uh,
I mean,
this is.
as far as
But if she's another vote in favor of that, then we gotta consider how she votes too. Oh, hey, it's Bethany in the Twitch chat.
I haven't
Hey.
been
Aww.
I haven't been watching chat.
Yeah, nothing's happened.
Hi.
Don't worry. This is the first thing.
Hi guys. Oh, sweetie. Love you. Come see.
So, are y'all ready to put it to a vote?
You're on the
I want to
council
ask
to
a few more
vote.
questions of Assad.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Assad, what are your opinions on just stuff in general? Do you see the best in people? Do you have hopes for a better future? And are you ever been accused of being a bleeding heart, naive, kind of person?
Not in the least.
Okay, no to all. Okay, both spy masters are going to disagree with everything we say. Um,
Yeah, but
uh,
Morak wanted to ask his after they've left.
I know, but I just wanted to remind you before we did a vote.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say something, but yeah, thanks.
Go on.
Okay. I just looked towards Allura and was like, what was the deal?
Oh, interesting. The deal was exclusive surveying rights. Well, hold on. Did anyone have any questions still for Assad and Mama Bones? Because Mark wanted to ask his after they had left.
No,
That's
I
why
don't
I
have
was
any questions.
We're good.
Everyone's good? Okay. Yeah. She tells you, yes. Exclusive surveying rights to the Temple of Ale. 2 permanent license to run shops within the market arena. And she's the game commissioner for the pits.
Okay.
She's already got quite a lot of power in the city.
I feel ready to vote.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We'll start with the NPCs. Surprisingly.
Is the quick
Go ahead.
question, is the person that we just hired on this vote or no?
She will be, yes.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
if Bethany's here, could she vote for Milicia? I guess
If
she
she's
hasn't been
here,
paying attention.
absolutely, but that'd be awesome if she wanted to.
I don't know if she's still sticking around, if she just popped in for a sec.
Yeah, I don't know. But surprisingly, Allura votes for Mama Bones. Rashid votes for Assad. Naila votes for Assad. Was there another NPC other than, I guess, technically Milicia? take a look here. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No. And it's not here for the vote, so I'm just gonna roll. She's gonna side with Allura and vote for Mama Bones. So, first up, Lejane, who are you voting for?
Oh, these options are both terrible. I, as a player, adore Mama Bones, but as a, you know, Lujade is not a big fan. Um, uh, oh God. Uh,
You want
okay,
it to circle back to you?
yeah, circle back to me
Okay.
and everyone else can just vote, and then I don't have, if at all, yeah.
All right. Hana, who are you
Hopefully I'm not the
voting for?
tiebreaker.
Come back to me.
Oh my God! All right, Rieta.
Much as I like Mama Bones, she's already got a lot of power in the city, and I feel she's the one that we need to keep checks on. So I'm going to go for Assad.
All right, Morak.
Assad, 100%.
Okay. So it could end up in a tie. So we'll see how Lujane and Hana vote.
I'm gonna vote so I don't have to be the tiebreaker. Mama Bones.
Wait, did you vote Mama Bones already?
Yep.
You did, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Am I the tiebreaker now?
No, but your vote will either secure it for Assad or will make it a tie.
Oh boy. Oh God, these options are terrible. I don't like these.
Oh, I know, he's
they
made it tough
terrible?
for us, hasn't he?
How do you deal with a tie, by the way?
You've done these really well, but the way you've thought out these characters, really torn us both times down the middle.
I think y'all's next choice will be easier.
Okay. We need to keep an eye on Mama Bones. We need to keep her in check. And we can do that better with a person to watch her than leaving her in charge. So I'm gonna vote Assad. Secure his victory.
All right.
Even though it'll be a lot more interesting to have Mama Bones be this fucking all-powerful crime boss in our city who just comes to the city council meetings like
I think we'd have to be less worried about Morak as the treasurer.
So funny thing, the reason Mama Bones didn't already have Spy Master next to her name is that if Treasurer was vacant, she was gonna apply for that as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'd love to see her walk out of one interview and then show up again for a later interview.
Oh my God.
Yep.
So, it's during the edict phase, so no bonuses yet. But you're lawful neutral. Those both go up by one. Okay.
Is that all our positions filled, or is there another?
There's still the warden left.
Warden.
Yeah.
Warden, and do we have a marshal?
Yes.
Yeah, I kicked Rashad out. I am counselor now. Or Rashid, sorry.
Yeah. I'm the counselor now. All right, so
I think we should add our alignments in there.
Yeah, we'll talk about that after we fill this last position and let y'all vote on whether to add alignments or not. And I'll explain how the alignment stuff works. So the first one to approach the council is a minotaur named Argus Kos. Argus once served as a guard in Cadiza and is an old friend of Rashid who vouched for his loyalty, aptitude, and his staunch belief in law and order. He's perhaps young and a little inexperienced, but is absolutely incorruptible. Then there's Kredeslu Ibn Sami, who hails from Tahir, where he was a former guard captain for the Iron Shepherds, the largest slaver consortium in Dagaska. His methods are brutal to the point of being excessive, but you can't argue with the results. People fear him, and the fear keeps them in line.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going. Kredeslu better start fucking running.
Argus.
This is gonna be the worst interview of his life.
I'm definitely going for Argus.
Argus.
Same.
No questions or anything?
Like literally, he walks in. He's like, "Hey, I'm a brutal slaver," and everyone's like, "Oh, I guess we're voting for the other guy. What's he, a
The
minotaur
other
or
one,
whatever?"
he's been vouched for by Rashid. He's a little bit young, but so is this city.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Well,
Lots
we're
of
gonna
time.
we're gonna put it to a vote. Actually, no, we're not, because Rashid and Allura would both vote for Argus. So that's 5. Uh, the other 2 NPCs. Yeah, this is an easy vote.
This is unanimous.
I want to
one
know how
hasn't
they
even
vote,
yet.
though. I want to know how they vote, though.
That's true.
Well, okay. So, let's see here. Naila will actually vote for Kradislu.
Bitch.
Assad will vote for Argus. And then Rashid and Allura will vote for Argus. And then Melissa easily also votes for Argus.
What about... Oh, wait, never mind.
Morak, I don't know who you would vote for.
I would vote for Argus. The other one didn't sound.
Yeah.
Gets results, but it's like,
At what cost?
I don't think we need those kinds of results right now. So,
So,
Argus.
lawful goes up by 1 point. Good goes up by 1 point.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I also want to, and I don't think this is a thing I'm going to get called on, but make sure that guy leaves without seeing Nautilus and Brielle.
Okay.
Because-
Yeah.
And you get 3 points added to stability.
Sweet.
Or to loyalty, I mean.
Also, I'm getting, like, the, Argus is giving me the Minotaur vibes from Hades.
Oh, yeah. What's the name of the minotaur?
I can't remember.
Are Asterius?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Asterius.
Really? Was that his name?
In
Yeah.
Hades?
Yeah.
I think so. I mean, he was just he was mostly referred to as like the Minotaur because he was in the labyrinth, but he has a name.
Well,
And he was killed by
yeah, you're right. It was Asterius.
okay, I can't
Cool.
remember the guy's name that killed him, but they're like buds in Hades, so
Theseus.
yeah, that prick,
Yeah.
that tool.
I love that game, by the way.
I do too.
Yeah.
All right. So that is all the positions filled. Nice. All right. So now we will get to our first city turn.
Finally.
Yep. So it begins with the upkeep phase, in which someone is going to attempt a stability check. That would be the counselor.
Oh, hell
you,
yeah.
You roll 1d20 plus 27, and the DC is 20 plus the number of hexes you control plus the number of unrest plus the number of districts.
A lot of pluses.
Yeah, so it's the DC is 30.
All right, let's try and roll higher than a 3.
We get guidance.
Not for these. All right, yeah, 35. Awesome. You actually, yeah, you decrease unrest by 1.
Is that for succeeding the roll at all, or is that because it's 5 over?
That's for succeeding it. Period.
Okay.
We disconnected. Oh, Frizzy.
Yeah.
I can't hear the disconnections because I got streamer mode on. I guess I can disable it there.
Then we go on to the consumption phase. Remove 1 BP. Shop inventories rotate. None of the city attributes are in a negative number. But the marshal may attempt to reduce unrest again. By making a loyalty check. And fails.
Come on, Rashid.
This is all your fault.
Well, no, because then we'd just be in other place in opposite places. Well, no, actually, I wouldn't have taken this spot. I'd take some other crap.
All right. So now we're going to go on to the edict phase, which we've already assigned leadership. At this point, you can claim or abandon resources. You have not discovered any at this time, so there's nothing to do there. You can decide to make some terrain improvements. So you can spend BP to build a farm, a fort, a road, a mine, or a quarry.
We already built a farm, or was that only supposed to happen in this stage?
That was last month.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we're at the start again.
Yeah.
Maybe a mine. What do you guys
I'd like
think?
to see more of the map to see what we can prospect around.
Well, we should do something at least, right? Well, I guess we don't have to. We could save the BP.
You don't have to. Yeah, you can save BP.
Oh, this is a really tiny
farm here.
What's our consumption level at now?
It is at 1.
We could do another farm and just make that 0.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's at 1 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm thinking another.
You guys want to do a farm here?
Oh, yeah. You don't want these ones that are in the wild.
I don't think we can explore any more hexes.
You're not at an opportunity in the turn to explore hexes at the moment.
Yeah, so we'd have to do...
Move towards the temple. You know that she's going to go there.
Well, yeah, but we can't explore the hex, so we can't put it there.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Oh, okay. If we do a farm, we should do this. I think we would be set on farms and food, which would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do know that there's road and there's river going through this hex here, so it's valuable, but I just don't know if it's a farm is a good idea. We'd also be having a very long and skinny town.
But we had a hex without exploring it.
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think we'll skip for now.
My vote's for farm, if we're voting.
My vote's for farm.
All right.
All right. It has been called to a vote. Hana votes for a farm. Mark votes for a farm. The rest of you voting.
Lujane's good with nothing.
Okay. Rieta?
I'm good with anything. I just want to head towards the temple because I'm securing the temple at some point.
Okay.
You can, I guess, the way voting goes, you can also abstain. You can vote yay, nay, or abstain.
Oh, I'll abstain then.
Okay.
I mean, if that's okay, Matt. That's usually how
Yeah.
like city council votes and shit go. So
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. All right. We can get rid of Kratos too. We can get rid of Jafir. Okay. Argus and Rashid want to focus BP on defenses. And Naila, she would do a farm. She understands how important it is to provide for the community. Assad will abstain. And Milicia will vote with you. Well, let's see what she votes for. Oops. He will go with Allura. That's 4 no farm and 4 farm, so we need a tiebreaker.
Oh, can I unabstain?
Sure.
Farm.
Okay. So that will become claimed.
that's huge.
There you go. That will be a farm, so that decreases consumption by 2, but consumption is increased by 1 because of size, which will put consumption at 0.
Yay!
Good job. Which might
Right.
have its own benefit. Nope, never mind. Okay. And then you can create and improve settlements.
Oh,
Or that's like the buildings and things.
Yeah. There's a lot to do in the city, isn't there?
Right. I'll move y'all to that map.
is this where we can do the barracks and stuff?
Yeah, you can build a barracks or something. Give me 1 second. Trying to find a specific thing.
I hope you guys like the map.
What do you mean?
Aw.
Giant eyes.
He can't see it.
Oh.
Fuck, where's the damn... Sorry, I lost a note somewhere that is important.
Hey, while we're voting, can we vote to change the name of the slavers block to something else? Or actually, can we... Oh, I know. We'll set a location as the slavers block, but it's on the bottom of the river.
Oh my gosh.
So if you want to go to the slavers block, drown yourself.
Yep.
Doesn't work for water genasi
I think we
slavers,
should make
but
that. We haven't got anywhere for a medical facility, so medical set or a port. Good place for a
The
port.
waterfront
Yeah.
is essentially the port.
All right.
yeah,
Where is
we
the
could
waterfront?
we could rebuild the
Alright.
waterfront there, but
Yeah.
a better name than the slavers block.
Yeah.
Also, question. Are we gonna have to kick out the boar if we're gonna rebuild this house?
Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe we can convince Braga
Mama
to.
Bones will take care of that, surely.
Well, yeah.
Don't we have isn't there like a zoo option or something? I don't know.
Menagerie.
There's
Yeah.
a menagerie that you could build.
I don't.
All right. So, the size of the city has increased. So you can make every city turn, you can make 3 terrain improvements or build 2 buildings.
Okay. And a terrain improvement is also does that fall under the rebuilding? Or rebuilding, does that fall under terrain improvement rather?
So terrain improvements are things like roads, mines, highways, fisheries, farms, forts, canals, bridges, aqueducts, watchtowers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um
A lot of these which already exist and won't need rebuilding, but things like a watchtower or something you would have to build.
I think we should do barracks. I think we should focus on security now.
I do love that our treasurer is the only person who can't see how much money we have.
We have, hold on,
94 people.
94 building points at the moment.
That's not too bad.
So we could rebuild the waterfront if we really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that and barracks. Barracks isn't expensive. Yeah. It's 9, right?
Yeah, barracks is cheap, and we have a broken barracks, so it's half.
Yeah.
I think we should do barracks. There's 2 barracks. There's one right here and there's one right here.
All right.
How many would you like to build?
Can we do
just
2 barracks in the waterfront?
Well, you can do 2 buildings, essentially. So you can do a waterfront and a barracks. You can do 2 barracks.
Okay. I would like to get the waterfront and rename it while we're at it.
Yeah, I second. I say barracks and waterfront.
Okay. What about the
barracks,
rest of you?
Definitely. The bank wouldn't be a bad investment because that brings 4 to the economy for only 6 BP cost. So,
oh yeah,
putting it out there.
That's also cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be 3 because it's just rebuilding it. What is... Okay, hold on. How much does the waterfront add?
waterfront adds 4 economy with a couple of side effects.
Oh, And it's a lot more expensive.
It is. All right, I'll do the
But
bank.
you get discounts on black markets, guild halls, markets, and piers.
Oh, okay. That's what that means.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Do we have to do the pier first before the waterfront?
No, because the waterfront already exists.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Reconstructed.
Yeah, gotcha.
Also, having a waterfront will allow you to open up trade routes via the river to other cities.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's good. We got to come up with a name for it, too.
Yeah, that's what it used to be called, is the Slaver's Block.
Yeah. I think in the long run, opening up the waterfront is gonna bring in more economy. And then, I mean, eventually we can do, like, the bank next time, I think, and some houses. I don't know. I say barracks and waterfront.
That Adyrn Quarter brings in quite a lot of positives. And I think all we've got to do is allocate an area for it. Doesn't have any cost.
Wait, for what? What specifically?
Adyrn Quarter. I'm just looking at under building and infrastructure improvements. That's what we're doing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Foreign Quarter doesn't have a cost.
No.
Is that a typo, Matt?
It might be. Let me see. Yes, it is a typo. Sorry.
How much is the cost?
30 BP.
Okay. So no, then not at the moment. Maybe concentrate on some other things. The library. That's not bad. 6 BP. You get +1 to economy, loyalty, lawful alignment, and law.
No, we don't have one. Okay.
But it's only 6 BP to build. So.
Yeah.
Try to think about the needs of the city.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna have to push over for a vote here soon.
I think I would throw in the waterfront, which is like 48, is it like
45.
45.
45? And if we want stability, I suggest we build the garrison.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, the
Not
garrison.
the barracks.
Yeah, it's over here. Bottom map.
Garrison, loyalty, stability, minus unrest is nice.
Yeah. It would be...
Oh, okay.
Making us a military town.
That's a
really.
lot of nice things for 14 BP.
Oh my god.
And if we're doing that instead of the barracks, it's not really making us more militaristic, I don't think.
Well, a little bit. It's going to increase
We haven't got any-
barracks.
You're investing in soldiers rather than people.
Yeah,
Well,
we gotta
it-
do it
It's
eventually.
not that big a town yet.
Yeah, I think we're doing both, essentially.
Yeah, I know. I'm
We've
not
got a
saying-
lot of enemies out here, or we might.
I don't know, Frizzy, can we afford it? We're sitting at what, 90...
You're
We're
at
94.
98
Or
98?
98.
or 94. Sorry, you're right.
And it's 59 to do both of those. So, I mean, I guess we can.
It is a fair bit of money, though.
Yeah.
If the treasurer is
I definitely
asleep,
think we need something like a barracks. But if you want to go for the garrison, fine. I just think until we've got a bit of money, a barracks would, we can upgrade it maybe at some point in the future to a garrison.
Yeah, I mean... It does provide a lot of really good, like, mechanical stuff.
Okay.
Just saying, like, it'll get rid of most of our unrest,
Yeah.
which is good. And it'll help with our defense, too, and our loyalty and stability, which will help our people, the people,
Okay.
too.
And if you think about it, like, the more lawful and militaristic we are, the more we can get away with doing some reckless and trusting things like monster races and
Yeah, we
abolishing slavery.
can go adventuring.
Yeah.
Oh, that too, sure. So I'm voting garrison and waterfront.
Same.
Okay. Brietta?
I'll abstain.
Marek?
I'm not really knowledgeable about these sort of
One
things.
quick question.
Uh-huh.
Is there a pre-built granary or no? I just can't. No, I don't know.
There's a pre-built mill.
There's a pre-built mill, but not a granary.
Is a mill better than a granary technically?
They kind of work together. The
Okay.
mill is where you would kind of grind out the grain, and then the granary is where you would store it.
Okay. No. What they said. The waterfront and the garrison. That was
Okay.
my suggestion in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the garrison at least.
Okay. So the waterfront district is back up.
The tools...
That'll make Pelora happy anyway.
The tools in Roll20 are fucking garbage.
Yeah. It can be.
I'm throwing in a name idea.
Alright. So waterfront. And garrison.
Trust me, I just logged in on mobile. This is hard to control.
So, Wow, I had to put all this shit in now.
Uh-huh.
Take me a sec.
Well, while you're doing that, we can discuss the name for this place.
I'd call it the historic block because historically it was called the Slavers Block, but now that's history.
Oh, you just expand the waterfront.
Loyalty +2.
Have we
Are we
actually
doing all of
discussed
that
slavery
in
with?
Waterfront District?
You have not discussed slavery really with any of the NPCs, if that's what you're worrying about.
Yeah, I think Allura's because of Militia is probably a little bit more progressive, but we also have a bunch of imperialists on the council. We have Nyla and Assad, and not sure about Argus. He could go either way, maybe.
I mean, I assume monster races, especially Minotaur, kind of end up valuable slaves because they're very strong
Mm-hmm.
and don't have as good like protections.
Mm-hmm.
So I would assume he'd be with us on that, but that is a bunch of assumptions. But I'm an elf who's not from here, so I'm allowed to be wrong about things.
You're fucking.
Wow.
You're a fucking foreigner.
All right, so those have been added in now. That finishes that phase. Okay, so you've done improving settlements and buildings and defense things. Now you get to issue edicts. So let's get into the edicts here. So at this point, you're all going to try and decide on how many holidays should be had per year, which it'll increase loyalty, but it will also increase consumption depending on how much you decide. So for 0 holidays, you get -1 to loyalty, but 0 consumption. Uh, then for 1, you increase loyalty by 1, consumption by 1. 6, you increase loyalty by 2, consumption by 2. 12, loyalty by 3, consumption by 4, and 24, loyalty by 4, consumption by 8.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was thinking 6 too. It's right in the middle, and we have enough farms to offset the consumption cost, so.
Okay.
Works for me.
Yeah.
One every
I
couple
was probably
months.
gonna go with 1, but
Yeah, but you're a stick in the mud.
yes, yes.
All right. So I will fix that. So loyalty goes up by 2, and consumption goes up by 2. Okay. Then we go to. Hold on. Fuck, where'd it go? Okay. Improvement edicts. Oh shit, you've already done that. Then the promotion edicts. Promotion edicts are events and actions the city uses to attract new citizens and increase the well-being of the population, such as recruitment campaigns, advertisements about services and goods, and propaganda to improve the perception of your city at home and abroad. Promotions increase consumption, but also increase stability, and most often come in the form of events. So I'm gonna make those all event based. Yeah. Yeah.
So I think we
So
should,
that'll come a little bit later.
right off the bat, we should try and get our population to grow pretty quick.
Yeah.
Maybe even aggressive.
No. Standard, I think.
Like,
Token, it's
Because you need to be able to sustain it. And we've
So-
already got people coming in as it is. Quite a lot by the sound of it.
Maybe we need to post flyers, just like, hey, come
Yeah.
here. I don't know. A sign.
What do you mean by you're gonna make it event based?
it's gonna be. I'm just trying to think of
Like festival base?
no, it doesn't have to be event based.
Like,
doesn't.
probably, like, rolling a percentile, and if whatever he rolls, that's an event. Oh.
I do have events planned, but they come usually at the end of the turn. So yeah,
Harvest
you
Festival.
y'all can make your own promotion edicts. Just yeah. I don't know. That could be a little difficult.
Spring Festival.
That would be under the holidays.
I don't suppose that's appropriate for a desert environment.
Oh yeah, what month is it, and what month is Hana's birthday?
Yeah,
So-
but the events are often good times to have promotions
Yeah.
because you'll be having things going on in the city that make it more attractive for people to come and see.
So it is the month of Skyfrost.
I'm in the spring.
Yeah.
You're at the
so-
very
So
end
we've
of
already
winter.
went a couple months. That's where we ended.
Yeah, but I was counting the month that you were in as the first month you've done,
Okay, yeah. Okay.
which was Black Frost, and now you're at the end of the second month, so you're at the end of winter,
More
essentially.
caged up.
And does Hana have a birthday in mind?
Spring, but
Well, I know it's spring, but
nothing more specific than that. No, I can.
okay.
I
You
can.
should pick a month
Okay.
because it's an event.
So what do you guys want to do promotion wise?
I'd go for standard, but I'll go with whatever anyone thinks.
Yeah, I'd say token or
standard will work.
standard.
Lujan?
Standard.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Like, just in general, so I'll go with the group on this one.
All right, easy enough.
You can also abstain, dude, if you just don't wanna.
No, I just actually don't exactly know how this works.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird one.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now we're gonna move on to the taxation edict,
Everyone's
and y'all need to decide how heavily you're going to tax the populace.
for the coming month. Correct.
Yes.
I would say light or normal.
I rule with an iron fist. Heavy taxes.
Okay.
Mm,
That'd be dumb.
I'd go with normal.
I'm trying normal for now.
That's 2 or 3. Is that 2 or 3 for normal?
It's
two.
yeah, it's a +2 economy, -2 loyalty.
No, I'm asking how many is voting.
Oh,
Normal.
sorry. 3 for normal. It's Luciane, Hana, and Rieta, right?
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
And Morak, what was your vote?
You want heavy or
What's
excessive?
the one above it? What's the one above it?
Heavy.
Or
I
no
mean-
taxation.
Mechanic was.
Plus +3
There's an
economy
option.
and -4 loyalty.
Get the people in and then start taxing them.
Normal.
Oh, you're doing normal?
Normal?
Okay.
Yeah,
Really?
no, Morak wants people to come. He doesn't
Yeah,
want people
that's
to
what
not
I'm
come.
saying. Maybe no taxation for now, with a view to once they're here, they'll
Okay.
be reluctant to move out once we start taxing them.
Yeah,
That's true.
economy.
Wow. I did not expect that from you.
I know. But I'm just saying, it'll attract people here for
Okay.
now. See how you like it, you know.
Maybe we could do like New Hampshire and have no sales tax.
It's also, you know, the times are tough at the moment in the city. You know, it's not, you know,
Then maybe we go for light.
Yeah.
I say light.
I can do
still
light.
think we need
An incentive, so.
to recoup for everything we're trying to build up. I still say normal.
Okay. So we'll stick with normal then.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, we are going to move on to the income phase. Does anyone want to make a withdrawal from the treasury?
No.
I don't think we need to.
It.
At the moment.
What'd you say, Marek?
Let me think about it.
I'm still using the arena at the moment to hold weekly services or services, you know. There's times when it's not so busy there that I can use the.
Okay. Does anyone want to make deposits to the treasury? Which I don't think any of you have enough GP to do that.
Other things
No,
that
I'm
are
good.
more important.
Does anybody want to sell expensive items for BP?
What expensive items?
Essentially, anything that is an epic item or the purple rarity.
No.
They're very rare.
I sell
Okay.
Wind Dancer. Just fucking kidding.
Oh, Hana, do you want to sell the apple and kill everyone?
Are you asking that in character?
I think jokingly, yeah.
Wow.
And Hana's just like, I don't have the apple anymore.
Oh. Where did you put it somewhere or?
Yes. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
But okay.
All right. Now it's time to collect the taxes.
My favorite.
Yeah. So, generally, Morak would be making an economy check and then dividing the result by 3. So it's 1d20 plus 32.
Okay,
Oh,
I can
holy
roll that.
shit.
I have a D20 in front of me if you trust the honor system.
Yeah, sure.
18.
Nice.
Okay. So that's 6. Fuck. 0, 1. It's 50, right? That would be 50.
2 divided by 3 is.
Fuck.
Is fuck? No, that's not right.
It's 16.
I'm so bad.
17.
It's okay. You got Frosty
We're gonna
the
be
engineer.
rounding. We're gonna round down. We round down for everything.
Oh, okay. We round down in this house.
Yeah,
16.
we do round down.
All right. So. Oh, fuck! I didn't change the treasury when y'all built shit. 94 minus 56. I believe.
14 plus 45. It was.
You asking what my roll was?
No.
We
this is for
subtracted
something else.
59 from the treasury.
59. Okay. 59 is 39 plus 16. It's 55. All right, so y'all have 55 BP.
Okay.
Wow, we basically
Nice.
paid for that.
Yeah,
Garrison.
Yeah.
that's about. Okay. Now we are at the event phase. All right, so people begin flocking to the city to find that their homes are abandoned or destroyed. They demand to have their homes rebuilt immediately.
Whoa. Fucking entitled bitches.
Indeed.
The people that used to live here, I guess.
Yeah, they're entitled because it's their fucking homes.
Yeah, but it's been like years, so fuck off.
It's their responsibility to maintain them then.
Jesus. Okay. So.
Well, where were they?
Yeah, you're fucking welcome.
Surviving.
Simultaneously, Dwarves from Ermenthran present a proposal.
Hmm.
If you are to grant them an exclusive license on reconstruction and allow them to erect a guild hall at no cost to you, they will help with the reconstruction of the city, um, and their masonry skills prove to withstand the tests of time. Doing so will cause every building that they help reconstruct will
Yeah,
be
we can
full price instead of half.
we can reconstruct
Let
these
let
properties and
oh,
then send them the bill. That's what the council do here.
Hold on.
right.
Uh,
Let me
uh,
finish. I'm gonna start over from the beginning.
Okay.
The Doors from Ermenthran present a proposal. If you grant them an exclusive license on reconstruction and allow them to erect a guild hall at no cost to you, then they will help with the reconstruction of the city. Their masonry skills have proven to withstand the tests of time. What this means is that if you agree to this, every building that you reconstruct will cost the full cost instead of half, and every new building will be doubled. But every building doubles the benefits that you would receive from building it,
Ooh.
and you can also double the amount of buildings that can be built each turn. So it,
Ooh.
it becomes a lot more expensive, but you double the benefits and you double the amount of buildings that can be built.
Ooh.
I don't think so. Not if it's going to be more expensive.
Yeah, but we get
Uh,
double the benefits.
I mean, it makes it hard for us to split
Only
up our
because
money
you're doubling
efficiently.
the buildings.
No, because you get
No.
twice as much per building, and you can make twice as many buildings.
Right, because they're elvish.
So let's say
Dwarven.
dwarvish. So
Dwarvish.
let's say you build a house and a house provides +1 to stability. The house is double the price, but when it's built, you get +2 to stability instead of +1 like you would normally.
So the cost per point of stability is still the same.
Hmm. But if we only wanted 1 point of stability, we now have to get it in twos.
Hmm.
But and also each turn, instead of only building 2 buildings a turn, you can build 4.
Mhm.
We'll run through our coffers so fast.
Yeah.
I think
How
it's
would this improve the economy? That's my thought.
Depends what we
And
build with it.
you would
Well, I
be
mean, if we take it immediately, like I'm just thinking.
you should also take into account that you would improve relations with the dwarves from Ermenthran.
Mhm. And we
Obviously.
would get a free guild hall, right? Which is 2 economy and 2 loyalty.
Correct. So it's something to think about.
Wouldn't that be 4 economy
It would, because they would
and
be
four
building it.
loyalty?
and the guild hall would belong to us, not the dwarves.
No, the guild hall would belong to the dwarves. It would be their guild hall. It'd be a
Yeah.
masonry guild.
So they're
But it
basically
all
building
affects
it for
the city.
themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know. This is tough.
I don't think there's a benefit either way, so I'm easy, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I think. I don't know.
So
At the
wait,
moment, the guild hall belongs to the city.
I think they'd be building their own.
It needs renovating, but yeah.
I think
it's
they would be building it in addition, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
okay. I just want to hear it again, just to be sure I heard it right. So everything, the costs double, but the benefits also double.
Correct.
Yeah.
mhm.
Borax sees this as an absolute win.
I guess my concern is this makes it hard. Like every time we want to buy something, it's a much bigger investment.
Hmm.
True,
It's
but
harder for us to
we've
split up our
also
money.
doubled how much we can make.
Yeah.
Which is
But
good in the short term. Long term,
our limiting factor is pretty soon going to be. No, actually, there's a bunch of little items here. Like we could build cemeteries and cisterns and banks and things that cost almost nothing. Yeah, no, I'm on board with this.
okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm just thinking because like economy roll, like if what we rolled was like 51, I rolled pretty high too. But let's say if I rolled a 10, and the current bonus is 34, wouldn't that jump up to?
Do we get a say on what they build, or do they just?
You would decide still on what's being built, but they get an exclusive license. So that means that you can't change your mind later. You're basically signing a contract.
Yeah, and something better might come up.
And this also doesn't build.
Mm.
Sorry, this doesn't affect our existing like infrastructure,
Can't,
right?
can't we put it out to tender?
What was your question, Legion?
Oh, this doesn't affect things we have already built,
Correct.
correct? Okay.
Unless you want to demolish it and build it again.
Yeah. So we won't just double our economy roll right
Mm.
off the bat. It'll just be anything we build going forwards instead of
Correct.
being.
That's what I was having trouble understanding. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything you build going forward. Correct.
I am down for this.
That's one vote.
Hana will abstain.
Okay. Rietta?
I'm abstaining. I really don't know.
Okay. Marek?
I'd want to look into it more. And...
Okay, give me. I want to see how the other counselors vote. I'm kind of torn right now.
Okay. So, the other counselors. Argus is a yay. And Naila is a yay. But Allura, Assad, and Rashid are a no.
So we're 3-3.
What about Melissa?
Let's see. And Melissa agrees with Allura, so she is also a no. So right now it stands 4-3. Or 4-3.
Hana will not abstain. She will vote yes.
Okay, so it's 4-4 now.
Just so that she makes you guys decide.
Who's the last abstaining vote?
No more.
I abstain, but I won't be changing. I really don't. I'd want to look into it.
Also, Morak needs to vote still.
Yeah, I need to vote still. No.
Oh.
Morak's a no?
And it pains me to say that.
Okay. Then you declined the dwarves' offer. So the event was you had two of them. One is people are returning to their homes to find that they haven't been rebuilt, and they're demanding that the council focus on rebuilding the homes because the population is beginning to flock in and they have nowhere to go. And then you declined the dwarves' offer. So now we're going on to month 3, which is the month of green fire and the first month of spring.
I just want to say it's like Morak's thought was like if we give them exclusive rights, they could just raise the prices later. So
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I like cheap.
I just don't know if that's gonna be how it works though, because it's the mechanic. Like
that's
and the
Morak's
people who
reasoning,
are funding
not
the
mechanics
investment
wise.
in the city, who give us our coffers in the first place, that we've got to invest.
No, that's not done with mechanics in mind. That's done with role playing and just how he would think. in my
you'd have to keep them happy, and spending more money of their money. I'm not sure how they feel, you know. And that's why I abstained. I really I'd look into it more, see, like, in an ideal world, I'd be putting out tenders, seeing what else was on offer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Much as there's an urgency for buildings, if it's that urgent, they could employ people themselves.
It's done.
Before we get to the third month, can we look around at neighboring hexes and scout out the area at all?
Y'all already claimed a hex.
Not to claim, but to look at, because last time we couldn't look at a hex.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you guys wanted to explore?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 1 second.
Oh, finally, I get to see this map.
Oh yeah. Okay. So y'all have already claimed a hex for this month,
Yeah, but we claimed
and
it.
you just want to. Okay.
We weren't allowed to explore and then claim a hex. We had to just claim a hex we could see. So I guess we need to see the hexes now and then claim them
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Okay. So, which specifically are you wanting to explore?
I'd like to explore that one now.
That one or that one?
Matt.
Yes.
It's all black for me. Just saying.
Really?
Yeah.
You
I
might-
don't know why.
Is it because you're on the app?
Yeah.
Maybe, but yeah, because you guys have I have all players in the in-player journal and can be edited and controlled by.
Yeah, I think it might be a phone thing, Frizzy.
Might be.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice some weird glitching. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, this hex that y'all claimed, did y'all make that a farm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says farm.
No, he's talking
Oh
about
no,
this
it was
one.
this one up here.
Yeah.
Or did y'all build two?
We built
We
two.
built two.
Okay.
That one was it.
This one, then we have this one later.
Okay. I'll just have to. I'm making a note so that I know to add it to the map later.
Okay.
All right. So I'm sorry. Which hex did y'all want to look at?
I wanted to look
That
at
one, I think.
This one? Okay. And I will put a discovery token. Oh, fuck.
It's huge.
Oh, it's put a road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see a bit more road. It follows along the river. And there is a bridge there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry. I moved it because I couldn't see the bridge.
I haven't added the bridge yet. This is,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, out of a random table. But yeah, you do find a bridge in pretty bad repair. Or condition, I mean.
In need of repair.
In need of repair, yeah.
In disrepair.
And as you're exploring, I actually... Oh, hold on. So, 7. And I need to determine if it's day or night. 17. All right. So this is happening at nighttime. You've essentially spent the day exploring, and you're making camp. Yeah, and then an encounter has popped up. I'll tell you what, though, it is 12:30. Do we want to call it here for the night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, can you tell us what the encounter is at least?
Yeah, I'll say that while y'all are keeping watch, you feel a bit of rumbling beneath the earth. And yeah, coming to a wakefulness, you watch as a giant scorpion burrows its way out of the earth beneath one of your tents.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, scorpion fight.
All right.
All
Gonna
right.
cut off its tail and give it to you, Passipity.
Yay.
Whew. Alrighty. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoy the city maker aspect,
Yeah, it was good.
seemingly.
We're
I hope it's not like super boring or anything, but
No, I'm not a very good council member, I'm realizing. I can't decide on anything.
No, it's okay.
Abstain.
It's kind of hard. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I don't really care, but I don't think like it's super exciting for Twitch. But again, like
Oh, they can live with it.
yeah, I'm recording and streaming for our recording purposes, so they could
yeah.
they could all fuck off. But I think the only people watching are you guys, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So before we start, we're going through the full 12 months, right? And then we'll get
Yeah.
into the next arc. Well, yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Or I guess technically this would be part of Act 2,
Yeah.
today's session. And also next week we'll need to remember that you guys had wanted to like possibly start jobs. It is that second month where y'all can establish that. And we'll go into the more broader things of what y'all wanted to do over the year.
Okay, cool. Will we have
Alright.
more role-playing opportunities too, or is it just going to be kind of more broad?
There will be some role-playing opportunities, especially with events and things, probably.
Yeah, and Hana's birthday
I mean, a lot of that's up to you guys.
Hana's birthday is coming up too, which is a big deal for elves because she's going to be 100.
Oh, do you want me to do a celebration?
Yeah, I get to choose my name.
I can do a spell
Oh, ceremony, yeah.
ceremony, yeah.
I think that's for something else.
What do you mean?
I think.
What?
I thought that was more for weddings. But I might be wrong.
It's got a bunch of different things.
Got a
Oh,
load of
it
things.
has a bunch of different things, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
one that's called Coming of Age.
There's like initiation into a religion and other things like that. There's a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
there's there's an actual spell.
It's an actual spell,
Literally.
yeah.
What does it do? I haven't heard, I don't know. I'm not
It
familiar
gives
with
a
it.
couple of little buffs, but it's
Yeah.
basically just a form of like celebration. It is you can have a wedding, and a wedding will give both married people +2 AC for like a week or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Similar stuff like that, where it's just. I was considering trying to get you to convert to what's his face to like Hayes, because then you could get a +1d4 to your saves.
Oh.
The ceremony.
Yeah, if anything, she's gonna be going for Aoi and try and repair her relationship with Seisel, so.
All right.
We must fill our army with newlyweds.
We'll have a red wedding.
Alright.
I don't
Well-
have a celebration. I thought I did. Oh, what did I think?
Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye, stream.
Okay.
I did?